back to another episode of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Hard Mode. Last time we beat all the events in Nibelheim. So we beat Roche, even though it took me more time than I'd like to admit. Because I couldn't dodge one move. There was one particular move that was annoying me. Oh, we didn't start in the zoom up. There you go. There's the cloud. There's the cloud zoom in. The Vincent fight was really fun on hard mode. He one-shotted me on one of my attempts, and then the other attempt I basically soloed it with Tifa. Vincent hard mode is just solo with Tifa for me. That's how it worked out for me. Kate Sif was, I still don't know why they forced Kate Sif in your party at that point. It doesn't seem to be a legitimate reason. By the way, Deluge, thank you for the 3 stream streak, by the way. It doesn't seem to be a legitimate reason why Kate Sif's stuck in your party at that point. They just do. I kind of would like to fight that fight in the. I was thinking to myself, you know what'd be nice? In the Chadley simulator, they just have all the bosses in the game, but not the versions that you fight necessarily in the main game. Like harder versions of them. You know, like. Or the Colosseum should have just done, right, we're going to do the Marlboro, Quetzalcoatl, Mind Flayer, same 6 bosses on rotate. What they could have done is they really could have mixed it all up. And given you all the major bosses of the game as your endgame fights, but not hard versions, but you can use any character you want. So it could have been like a hard version of Gene Attack. It could have been a hard version of X, Y, and Z. Apart from the one-on-one fight. Because fighting Vincent, or Galleon Beast rather, in a different capacity, I'd like to try so many different things out. But after solo and Tifa, I could probably just... The only time I switched to Cloud was to basically heal. So the 2 times I got hit. And yeah, we did a nice massive lore thing. We were just discussing about the separate world from Zack. Biggs and Zack are plucked there, but we don't know why they're plucked there. Why is it them specific people? Marlene has the effect of being touched by Aerith, but then she's also in this, you know, like she has the powers transferred from Aerith. But it seems to be important in that world rather than this world. Although we haven't seen much of Marlene in this world or what it's about. So why has it happened? Or maybe they were just moved as well, and Elmira and Marlene have been moved and they don't know. Anything is possible at this point, but especially the fact that Marlene seems to know Cloud there, although she primarily asked for Tifa and Barrett, makes sense. But yeah, she seems like there's a lot of mismatch. But we got some side quests to finish up on.
Alright, first time in your house since I was what, 7, 8?
Isn't really mine though.
You've been gone for days, so
Oh, the cat side quest, yeah. She'll come back.
I certainly hope so, but I can't help but worry with all those fiends lurking about. Oh dearest kitty.
Da, 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 da. The Nintendo Switch is a very good console considering what's possible on it. However, they're probably working on the next version or whatever the Switch is going to be right now. I reckon Nintendo are done developing major titles for the Switch.
I feel so bad for these people.
Unless they got a Donkey Kong game coming out, because that's the only thing they ain't
No
done.
idea. Haven't seen her since the fire 5 years ago.
Wait. I'm going to be low on
Can't
all
shake the
resources.
feeling that I just left her to die. I really hope.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, MK would definitely be married cop. Well, that's funny. I read MK as Mortal Kombat because obviously I grew up Mortal Kombat. Yeah.
Look.
Probably money. There's kind of things you just boil down to money or priority of using a purse.
Kittens?
It's usually money, let's be honest. Can we save money here? Let's do it.
Going in. Brace yourself. Deal with that.
I got it. There. There's still
Oh, I've still got elements of fire on for the Vincent fight.
Come on.
So I gotta say, we have a Gero Gero song for the frog, the rebitting. We have a bow wow wow for the doggo quest. Where's the? We do have a meow 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 song for Kate Sith, but they don't use it. Meow 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 meow. Come on, where's Fluffy's theme, man? Missed opportunity. On a video, the company that charged a ridiculous amount of money for their graphics cards because they know they can get away with it now. Well, they all do that, don't they? But like, because there's no real competition for them, which is a shame. Yeah, I'm in the video things as well. So. What options are there? But that's corporate company, isn't it?
You're done. Don't overdo it.
Let's go. There. There's bring it. It's over.
Shoryuken! Wait, I just noticed this. Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Wait, she's also got a Hadouken, right? Is it this one? Hadouken! Shoryuken! Oh wow, I just realized how good that is. Now that's how you do air kick. Air dive kick.
Let's move.
It only took me to nearly the end of hard mode for me to start. I've only just started holding the attack button. I keep forgetting that that's the thing. Oh my god, that is terrifying, bro.
Gotta win at all costs.
Call that. Keep it together.
Good luck. Don't let me down. Let me handle this.
Ow. Oh yeah, we need to go for Queen Bee. Come here. Come here, you stupid.
All right. Good job.
Why did you attack the wrong thing? Why?
No attack.
Bring it. Mayday.
Hang back. Deal with that.
Oh, right, this is... What just happened?
together.
All
Burn.
set. Kept you waiting? Keep it up! There's no escape!
Bro, I'm playing terrible right now. Can we just kill this stupid bee?
Not throwing in the towel.
Oh, that's new. It never did that before.
Whatever.
Let's turn up the crowd. Here I go. Wanna beg for mercy? I love this. Oh yeah, you're gonna get what's coming to you. And one to grow on. Ready for it.
Okay, cool.
I'm a little worried Fluffy and the kids.
I'm a little
may
worried
get
everyone
hurt.
just got beat
Do
up.
you mind if we head back to the village? You know, if we asked her nicely, I bet that head chef would take care of the kittens. I mean, can't say no to both of us, right?
Guess we'll see. Come on.
Kitty, 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 kitty. Meow. Me meows. I mean, Yuffie is broken, to be fair. Here's the thing, we say they're broken, they're just easier to get to use. I think every character's a bit broken in their own way. Cloud is probably the only one in balance. Barrett's a really good tank. Red's a really good counter character. It depends on how you use them. You can do something special with every character. And that's the reality. Kate Sif, I've heard he's actually really good. Like, there's lots of things that are there, but just Tifa and Yuffie are probably the popular ones. And they're very fun to play. I was very critical of... I didn't lose sight of Fluffy. Just, the game got stuck. Go. Oh my god! Are you seriously gonna bug here? Oh, there we go. Another side quest that gets bugged. What? Cross the bridge. What is wrong with you? Cross the bridge, you stupid cat. Alright. Good lord. No, don't meow at me! Don't start meowing at me, you're the one who got stuck on a rock. What is wrong with this cat? I never had this issue on my first time. He just followed me. Fine. Cat, what is going on right now? Let's pet the cat. Come here, you stupid. Dude, it just keeps saying it's stuck. Look at the kittens. Run. Go. Meow all you like.
Careful out there. Fiends have started coming down off the mountain.
There we go. Oh, this is where I got to play on the piano. I don't care.
Huh. He's gonna heal.
Welcome.
Can't remember what I was saying. I think they're all strong in their own way. Which is kind of
Safe travels.
Breaking into the
Red and Barret have harder fights though in hard mode because they fight enemies that are like unit attack miles away.
If you're looking for Christine, she's upstairs.
Oh, who's playing
You
the
might have
piano?
noticed how some of our
Can we I haven't done a piano play in a long time.
patients have number tattoos on their arms.
Why, look who it is.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, my little
Yeah, and instead of playing Tifa's theme, play Era's theme for some reason. Which song am I playing? Doesn't matter. Alright, chat, don't judge me. It's been a while. Should have practiced first. That's the questions direction. Oh, they meow in the middle as well, don't they? I don't either. Considering your Tifa. But it's because they give you Tifa's things earlier, right? Probably wanted to save everything for later. Still a nice version of it, but... It's just... I agree, it's odd. Where did the violinist come from? Meow. Nailed it at the end there as well. Nice. It's actually really fun to play that one. What do you mean, stuff? What do you mean, so what? Don't come out with you with your so whats. I love the violin version of the victory theme. So what?
marvelous.
Yeah, playing Tifa's thing would have made a hell of a lot more sense
How was
here.
it?
Honestly, I'm impressed. You sure you haven't played since you were a kid?
No, she played at Costa del Sol, but let's gloss over that ever happening.
Wow, a genuine compliment.
My relationship with Tifa has
Glad that you
changed.
could help.
Oh wait, we've already
Take
done.
care
We've
of
already
the
nailed
cats
the
for
first
me.
one.
I certainly will. Rest
Rest
assured, I'll keep them very well fed.
Yeah.
So bring your appetites. All right, come along then.
Playing that piano again brought back a lot of memories.
Especially playing your best friend's theme.
Mom used to teach me while Dad was downstairs in the kitchen doing his best, which was pretty good. Hangouts with Emilio and the gang, which we kept inviting you to, but you never came.
Never? Really?
Really? But you seemed fine on your own.
That what it looked like? That I enjoyed being alone?
What are you talking about? He was an outcast. He was a loner.
You didn't?
Of course not.
Huh. Guess we still don't know each other that well.
Well, never too late to make up for lost time.
Yeah. That's true. I'm glad we came.
Yeah. Glad we found Fluffy, too.
I think you mean Blanca. But yeah, I hope she and the kittens are happy here.
My white-haired angel. An interesting name for a side quest. One-winged angel. Sephiroth is the one-winged angel. And he's got white hair. I think they put a lot of thought into that. I actually like the end of that side quest. It's a nice bit of closure a bit, I guess, with Cloud and Tifa. You know, before she
Not sure
stops
why that
talking
is
to him
myself.
completely.
Maybe it's to mark ones with different symptoms?
This is where we care for the patients. We provide checkups, treatments.
Right. We got to do... Now, we've got to do the Chocobo stage first. Now, I'm fairly certain there's no way they're going to make me collect all those things in the sky again. There's no way. I'd like to think that the game's going to be consistent. They're not going to make me collect all of the, you know...
Huh? Cloud?
It's just going to acknowledge that I've already done it.
Billy?
The man's not a sage. It is pretty weird.
Well, he's not a sage.
Doi.
This guy's like the king of the crazy old coots.
Don't know about Coot, but Gramps did say he was already old when he was young.
If you can flap your gums, you can move.
Sorry!
As for you,
Anyway. Capture Selena. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, it went straight to the final... Okay.
Are you here to learn from the sage as well?
No. Oh yeah, I got to race the old man, haven't I?
Don't worry, I'll put the choco grass you gave me to good use.
It's alright, I'm a master chocobo racer, so you got no chance. Come on then.
you prepared?
Born ready. That's convenient. Do I have to use this chocobo? Oh, I do. Alright. Zoom to chocobo. He's got the key to tactile phone. I was pressing the wrong button. Giving you a chance, mate. Bang! You have to do the gold couple over again, aren't I? Actually, my count is complete. What's with the bubble? Is she backwards? Nope. Can in Mario Kart. Yep.
Pluck my ever-loving feather. How you feel now? Managed to sort.
Is that it? Straight to chapter 12? Finish the whole damn quest.
Now that I have that choco grass, should start making some of that tincture.
Thanks for everything. I'm gonna head back to the... Don't worry about putting your name in. I'll take care of it. All you need to do
can't
is
wait,
show
mate.
up and win.
Music here is really nice. Right, I think I just have to move on now. Because everything else unlocks at chapter 12, yeah. Lament of the I have to redo those, no way. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we just move on to chapter 12. Which opens up the game anyway, from what I remember. Alright, well, there you go. It's super. It plays really quick when you just do one. Right. Cool.
In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SRC, President Ruta Chinra held an emergency press conference this morning.
Hey!
In it, the president
Stood up?
Nope. Waiting on you folks. Something I wanted to ask. About your mother. Her name's Ifalna, right?
Maybe. So what?
That sounds like a yes to me. I called it the second I saw you. Boy, am I ever glad I sent up smoke. Tell me, how's she doing? Good?
No. She's dead.
You know, the whole reason I joined Shinra was to become a pilot. But I wound up as a gopher for some lazy grease monkeys. Had me running around HQ fixing lights and whatnot. One time, though, I came across a pretty young thing with a little girl in her arms.
They didn't even make out that he built the High Wind. Maybe he didn't build the High Wind on this. So his name.
That was you, wasn't
He
it?
must have.
Probably.
You were knee-high to a townberry. And I was what? All's a smogger, I'd wager. But damn. No longer with us. That's a crying shame.
Music, by the way.
Truly. Hey, Missy.
It's Aerith.
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
What? Why?
Just trying to do right by you.
Flying us around will be more than plenty. Thanks.
Then again, if you're just dying to help, You could take us to the saucer for free.
Free?
It's fine, we'll pay.
No, it's on me. When you want to head to the saucer, just give me a holler.
I mean, it's only 300 gil. It's not like it's back. You know what, Barrett? You're sitting there for free, saying that you need it for free. We're 500,000 gil in, and you're like, yeah, we'll take us to the gold saucer for free. Calm down, Mr. Moneybags. Like, we don't need to rob Sid of any more money, right? We don't need to... Sorry, let me rephrase. We don't need to cheap out. We can pay the man, take us over. It's 300 gil. It ain't back-breaking work. It ain't gonna break our purse strings. You know, like... You could take us for free. You know what, Barrett? You could walk there. What? What order is everything in? Why is it here? That should have been up there. Oh no. Because I had a different pipe cloud. Hmm. These HP ups aren't even done yet, bro. Anything that's Matt can come off characters that aren't doing anything, that's for sure. I'm not gonna break too much Vera stuff up. Here we go again with the menu. Well, I'm just setting everything up for now. What? Yo, Comet 2's nearly there. Let's go. All these spaces I have in my... Revival is always a necessity, even if it doesn't seem like it. Ain't no way. Wait, have you got the blocks on? Yeah, you do. Why do you have both vitalities, Cloud? That's weird. Balance the odds there. You can have MP up because you actually use MP. I know. Now I need to find things that I just throw on for the fun of it kind of stuff. For the giggles, you know. Actually, let me check. Yo, AXV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Everywhere. I'm just doing some menuing. Right. Okay. Anything that I don't want to become a grind if I have to start doing later is what I'm thinking here. Love you some menuing. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute! I got one of my HD pluses on. Good to have you here, though. Welcome to the stream. Luck. Luck. I mean, the luck should be on Kate Sif anyway. Yeah, I'll probably try to figure out Kate Sif, which is going to be very hard. And then do his Chadley fight, which would be even more interesting. During the course of this chapter, so... Item master. I don't need that anymore. Oh man, I don't have nothing to level up for him. You did it. How many healings can I have? Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10 max heal. I very much doubt we need more, but you never know. Just in case I break things up. Yo, yeah, with the gifted sub to AXV. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Welcome in, that's it, you're in now. Once you get subbed in, that's it. There's no getting out of this community. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad free, and good to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks again, yeah, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you so much. I never bother with gravity. There you go. I'm never really gonna need him. There we go. Right. Menu incomplete. All this just to re-menu in about 5 minutes time.
Hey, good to go? Let's get a move on then.
Let's get a move on then. It's alright, we're going into side quests anyway. Got 12 things.
Huh. An 8?
Yay! The gang's all here, all 9 of us.
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him.
Actually, I said Shinra, but then Kate Sif played it off.
Unfinished business.
He bothering you? Want me to give him the boot?
Try to screw us over, and you're a dead man.
Please, take a seat.
How's it going, Gray? Thanks for stopping in there, Gray. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
Do you think you can manage 8?
Ain't gonna lie, that's a tall order for most pilots.
That's the last heart with the Final Fantasy 7 logo. Love it.
Lucky for you, I ain't most pilots.
Hey, Sid. I was wondering, could you tell me
going,
more
Trev?
about my mom?
Sure. I was greener than Mako when I met her fauna. She took my heart for a spin.
There you go. Told you. He had a major crush on Aerith's mum. Sid was like,
Not you, Sid.
Aerith,
Yeah?
what happened to your mother? She get sick?
Doctors always said she had a weak constitution, and trying to escape didn't help. I think she just pushed herself too hard, all so that I could be free.
I'm sorry. At least she went out on her own terms.
Did she?
Even if she didn't, you should honor her memory by enjoying the life she gave you.
I'm convinced now that Sid helped her escape.
Thanks.
Aerith just don't remember. I can't wait for that backstory in part 3.
Hey, don't know if y'all heard. Wutai's finally made a move against Shinra. Might be war. And as Midgar's been bombed to hell and back, Shinra's
Hope you had a
gotta
great
be
stream,
on
Trev.
ropes.
If you enjoyed your
War isn't worth celebrating.
anniversary, man.
Ever.
Congrats on the 1 year, man.
This will affect everyone, for the worse.
It's like when Sephiroth shows up. Nobody wins.
On a related note, if war is officially declared, it will maybe long before borders start closing. So, if you've got somewhere to be, you might want to get a wee shuffle on.
Look at that, the Nibble Mountain, Cosmo, and Coral all together. The little
Sid?
cluster there.
Hey, Sid?
I heard you the first time.
Sid?
Sit tight. Everything's under control.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Trev.
Sid?
I said just sit tight. This beauty's maintained by an expert and piloted by a professional. Y'all are in good hands.
Keep trying to nose dive.
You sure? 'Cause I think that was the engine.
Get off my ass and sit tight like I told you to.
What was it? Altitude?
Oh man, we're screwed!
We ain't screwed, people. All right, brace for emergency landing.
Where are you flipping seatbelts? And if y'all all wore your seatbelts, you would all be safely still in your seat.
Any landing you can swim away from.
You almost killed us!
Seatbelts check. That look. That look of like, are you serious right now? That was funny. Means we're ahead? Nice. Yeah, the point of no, I was like, ah, got ya, got him. So the wings are broken off here, right? How does it fly at the end of the game? It must have hit somewhere that have more resources.
Okay, let's start her up.
Yuffie, who gets motion sickness, was fine by that. Fear of
Sounds
dying
good.
went away there.
Yeah, but
Probably it.
the wings are still broken.
And what of it? Only one man has mastered the land, air, and sea. You're looking at it. You got that?
Okay, so?
So you can think of me as the captain of your ship. Strap on in and we'll punch through the chop.
Aye aye.
Let's set sail. Straight through the ravine and on to Costa del Sol. And after that,
We whip it.
Sounds like a plan. We'll be there before you know it.
Let's set a course for Costa del Sol, sir.
Roger that.
This is the
Full
air.
speed ahead.
Kate, mind filling us in on the
I like
keystone
this
before
shit,
you
to be honest with you.
Gladly. About 20 years back, one of the
He's
more
far more
eccentric
mature.
colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the keystone was housed there.
Oh, he's gonna make a museum.
I thought you said it was at the gold saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that. I'm a threat. There wasn't. Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But, somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the keystone vanished in thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
You know where it went?
No, but I know a man who might. The former curator.
Deal.
How do you know that, man?
Vincent knows Dio.
I've been around a while.
They do a good job. This music's so loud. They do a great job here of setting up storylines without doing anything major here, by the way. Vincent knows Dio already. Stuff like that. They set up storylines without even them to do anything. So
The
clever.
museum debacle, all Dio was demoted, only to be promoted again to the saucer took off. Made director in no time. Real riches to rags to riches story. All which is why
Rich
without
the
the
rag to
saucer-
riches story.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right? You used to work with Shinra?
Still do on occasion. Them boys got their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. Man who tries to
Where the
lord his
hell's
power
that
over me is gonna wish
goddamn
he didn't.
teeth?
That's what's appealing about the skies. Got them all to myself. Rats can have their race in the gutter. Never much cared for the squeaking anyways. I miss the wild blue yonder dearly.
I hope Johnny's all healed up by now.
Damn it, his hotel's found its, sea legs.
Fat chance.
Haha, get it,
He
see like.
probably got grifted again and is crying himself to sleep every night.
I wonder if that was a side quest, the pirates thing, or was it? We'll find out in a minute.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope
Bronco
you
Cruises.
enjoyed your trip with us.
Cruises?
07.
I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
No, notice that he always does 07, by the way.
Not after
It's almost like I had the emote made before Rebirth come out, knowing this. Again, my inside knowledge of Square always tops, am I right?
things got clipped.
Seriously, we really appreciate you ferrying us around.
One of these days, you guys will be like, Marsh, you spoiled the story for us because you guys guessed it right. And I'm gonna be like, ugh.
Welcome. Hey, y'all are headed to the saucer, ain't you? I might could tag along, take in the splendor. What do you think?
Of course.
Girl always knows just what to say. Am I right? Shall we?
Wait a sec. Where's Vincent?
Up there.
Another loner. As if one wasn't enough of a pain in my ass.
Yeah, one's more than enough.
Cloud, wait for the penny to drop.
You mean me?
Classic Vincent. Oh, what was the pirate thing then? It wasn't a side quest then. I guess we don't redo that one. Ba-ba-da.
Hang loose.
Hang loose.
All I want
Alright,
is
chapter
more
12
art.
side
So
quests.
much to ask.
Get those done. We might be able to do UPA today, who knows? We might finally finish the giga, you know. Do do do. Dooby dee doo. Dooby doo doo. Dooby doo doo. The side quest that was bugged for so long. Gotta do all of these first. Billy, and you silly. Make Pono, that one there. Oh god, I ain't gotta remake those things, have I? That'd be annoying.
Enjoy a fine meal made with local seafood.
Hang loose.
Well, if it isn't, is there any...
Well, we've done all this already, so.
Well...
I'm not.
Da da da. Giga Chadley.
Save your aching
Why am I
feet and
walking
ride a
when
wheelie
the
instead.
wheelies are there? You can't destroy things when you walk.
A nice cold drink, please. Oh, hey there. According to the recipe, and I do mean rare, probably can't find them.
What's left of Johnny stuff? Is it just the Chadley stuff? That'd be pretty legend. Oh no, there's a side. We should be like 3 away or something. 4 away? Wait, hold up. Let me grab my wheels.
Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead.
Exactly. Crash! Bang! Wallop!
Hey, how about an orb or two?
What do you mean I can't go further? I want this at Johnny's place.
Johnny's Seaside Inn should make a great vacation spot.
Rustic charm. I heard they got
6 away. Holy, we're nearly there. This has got to be 3D Brawler. Oh, fake stuff. Chadley's brutal legendary combat simulator challenges and legendary. August. What's that one? How many brawler ones is that?
unusual pieces here. The owner's collection of artifacts.
Oh, this fight is kind of rough, isn't it? I vaguely remember this fight being a bit yikes. Oh, what do I need to make for the legendary bait? I need jet Sams. Can't improve the Genji stuff more. Good thing I fought those again. Oh, I've enjoyed hard mode. I've enjoyed just my second playthrough, to be honest with you.
Here goes. Get ready. Get him. You'll see. Okay.
What? I pressed block. Get off of her.
So it's my turn? That's it! Looking for me? It's your turn. I got this. So magical.
I got this. Going in.
Keep up the pressure, okay? There's no escape. Something. Bring it! There's no escape.
Get off of Aerith, man.
Bring it! There! Bring it! There! Okay. Let's go. That's it! Bingo! Come on! One headshot! Cloud! We've got to get through this. And catch! One more shot!
What happened? You guys didn't kill it.
No need to panic. Get him! Dragging out. Good luck. All set. There. There's no escape. Okay. Bingo. Come on. Bring it. Take that.
Dead anyway. Doop,
Better go tell
doop,
Kyria.
doobie doop, doop, bee doop,
Right.
doobie doop, doo doop,
So,
bee doop.
what about the main? I mean,
Not
yet, at least.
One side quest, another one.
the best way to make tracks is on Chocoback. Chocobo's wheelie rendezvous is now closed for the day.
What do you mean wheelie rendezvous is now closed? I want to smash everything up. Look, bang, bang, crash, get them all.
Tour coast to Del Sol in style. Without visitors calling your name. Come get a taste of
It's just not the same to not destroy everything along the way. It is kind of quick to... If you do the second playthrough, it doesn't take as long as you think. Because if you've done everything already once, like with the side quests and stuff... Oh, was it 69 then? Then you can just kind of skip past it. If you're interested in the game's lore, I only watch the main stuff. Or the interesting stuff now.
Perfect. In
Or
that
the,
case,
not the fillery stuff. Past my work up as yours. Opposed to...
Well, once you showed up, I knew you'd handle it better than me, so I thought I should let the pro do his thing.
And if I hadn't shown up, what then?
I mean, I would have figured something out. I'm actually a surprisingly resourceful gal, you know.
Do you wanna die?
Forgive my granddaughter her question of...
Yeah. Look at that TV, by the way. Look at that old school... Look at that. It's like a TV we all grew up playing video games on. Okay, not that far. This is like a TV even older than that, to be honest. Just the back of it. Hey, what is that on the ground? What is that? What is that? Flashy thing. What is that? Is that a mushroom? The purple slime shroom. The things you see in this game. See that we've found ourselves something. FBI. It's so detailed for something so insignificant in the game. The attention to detail in this game never ceases to amaze me. I only caught that by chance as well. Not about that, I didn't. Coming through. Coming through. My reverse skills there.
Oh, there. I would have.
Do do be dee do 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 do. Oh yeah, they've all got a side quest opening up, haven't they? I can fast travel everywhere now, right? There it is there, and I can just warp over to where I need to go. Yep. iPod, yeah. I'm a cultured man. I care about other people.
So are these SRC people bad?
Think about my my surroundings.
Hello.
Hello. Broden's gone, chat. Where's he gone?
Safe travels.
Electric Power Company regrets the distress.
Broden would have wanted to see the windmills in motion, I'm sure.
He's gone now.
Public security
Just make sure it doesn't happen.
His story ends up in a pro Reddit quest.
Have you heard of Queen's Blood?
Have you heard of Queen's Blood? You haven't played Queen's Blood in ages, I feel.
Hey, quit slacking. Step right up. Beck's Business is hiring and we want...
Good old Beck.
Look who it is!
Not answering that.
Applicant has a rebellious disposition. Next up, I'm gonna need your employment history.
Done odd jobs to people.
Aha! A merc, you say? That mean you're willing to do anything so long as the pay's good? You'll go far in the
Probably heals me.
world. As you know, we here at Beck's Business make a living by slaying fiends and keeping folks safe. If you were to join
I'll be looking at super challenges and all kind of stuff well after I've platted the game and stuff.
what sort of skills would you bring to the table?
Comic relief.
Like so. You don't look funny.
And that's why he gets laughs.
Let me just confer with my hey. We can get this schlub to do all our monster troubles overboard.
Ba.
Serious about this, are you?
Is I always serious?
Can I just... No. You know what? I'm scared for me.
Welcome to call.
I was convinced to be a racetrack when I first saw it.
On behalf of Beck's Business, let's get to work.
Hey, newbie!
That's really funny, Paris.
Try this. You're good. Take him down.
It's your turn now. Strike hard and fast. Be out.
performance evaluate. Huh?
Oh, Garo S&B. Ba. I like that they added both Devil Riders into this game. It's a nice touch.
Wait, monkey! Show them nothing! Up the floor
Go on!
Deal with that.
It's your turn. Let me.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can. Too bright? Bingo! Come on!
This fight's not over yet.
Stay strong, okay? There!
Want this?
Whoa, Mitch!
Gonna sting! Pour it on! It's on you!
Healed!
Let's finish it. Keep it up.
Seizing the opening. Gotcha. There's no escape. Okay. Time.
Tifa, I'm in!
Here goes. You've got it. All set.
I'm not going out like this. Want this?
Bingo.
Gonna sting!
Back off. Go for it. That's it. Come on.
Finish him off!
Gotcha.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
That's what you get for thinking you can go toe to toe with me.
Yeah, the I can't remember the called off the top of my head. I know we talking about. They're annoying. They're super annoying. The ones with the shields, they're ones that throw up a shield. Okay, they're the ones that like be really mad. Okay, this quest done. This polishes up all the quests in the game, I think. Da 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 da.
Thanks to that Lodbrok guy and his little speech. The town's so riled up I can't get a moment's peace.
Flipping Lodbrok. Flipping Glenn.
Brittle houses in the sea.
Isn't Priscilla just oil, coal, wind?
Dave's Chocobo Express!
Many.
Been an age since we've seen.
Welcome.
Free hope with free rooms again. Yeah, I'll take it.
Have a nice day.
Get up, push jump. No, that's not the side quest, is it? No, that's just a mini game. We done that already.
We're recruiting for.
We done the hard mode. That's not a side quest. Go with Shira. Priscilla. God damn, I'm so fired up about this. Oh, yeah, okay, we do this and then we do it. Marsh be to mine, come on, get up. Could have been double it. Could have had them jumping on his frog. Right? And then get off.
So, is there really gonna be another war? Oh, hey, mister. Hey, Yuffie.
You guys are looking grim. Somebody died?
The grown-ups are saying there's gonna be a war soon. A real bad one, too.
And because we're right below Junon, everyone's worried we're gonna get hit first.
Don't worry. Under Junon doesn't really have any strategic value. I mean, it would get taken along with the rest of the city. But so long as you don't piss off the occupying forces, they probably wouldn't beat the crap out of you.
Thanks, Cloud. Thanks for the nice positive reinforcements of the kids. Hey, don't worry about it. Your town will be taken over, but it's not like it's important. Whatever happens to you guys, it doesn't really matter in the bigger picture. Thanks, Cloud. Thanks for the nice, heartwarming pickup. Even Yuffie's like...
Well, I hope that doesn't happen, because it sounds horrible.
More importantly, how long has it been since we last saw each other? We should make the most of this lucky little reunion.
That'd be great! But what should we do?
I've got it!
Sweet! Ah, the Sonic music. 3D Sonic music.
Adorable dolphin friend and
I like this song, but I feel like it could be in like Sonic Adventure.
Who's ready for a good time?
Or Mario game. Or Mario Sunshine, or something like that.
You're gonna do great.
This could be Mario Kart also. This looks like a jam. So cool.
Keep it up, guys! Keep it up, guys!
What? I made that. Clear as day.
Keep it up, guys!
Okay, that I couldn't see. The arrow's wrong like that. And that one crashed. I was only 1 second behind my final time. Oh no, I wasn't. My best time's 1:38. I think we did it first time last time.
I didn't know Mr. Dolphin could do that.
Yeah, neither did I. I kind of want to be a dolphin trainer, too. You know, all we really need is a couple of super-duper powerful orbs. We give Shinra and Sephiroth what's coming to them, and then it's happily ever after.
Maybe.
We hope you enjoyed the show, but even if you didn't, you still gotta pay. That'll be 1 orb apiece, kiddos. Pony up! What? But I don't have any. What a ripoff!
What a ripoff.
Without paying?
Thanks a bunch, mister. You better come back and put on another
Thanks
show
for the
sometime,
potion, Priscilla.
Sure.
want to be a Blitzball when I grow up. Dooby-dooby-doo, dooby-doo-doo, dooby-dooby-doo, I have to do that quest first to unlock this quest. That's what I don't get. We have to do that quest to unlock the next quest, which is the Junon soldiers. I love the music here. Good thing you didn't flip it over.
Captain? Oh, wow, it's really you!
7th Infantry, right?
It's
7th
good to see you
Infantry.
again, Captain. You here to offer support?
Something like that. Sit rep?
Sir.
All right, Captain.
So yes, sir. You! Suddenly monster.
Fall back, now.
Sir!
Listen. You guys can shoot your guns though, it might help.
Deal with that.
I'm coming.
Oh, I just remembered this is a remake track.
Get him! That'll do! Needs more magic. And catch! Buckle up! You can do it! I got it! It's on you!
Don't overdo it.
Buckle up!
Tagging out!
Hang back.
One more shot! Bring it! Okay,
down.
keep up the pressure. Ready?
Finish it.
I'll take care of this. Come on, team. Time to end this. Feeling chilly? Okay.
Taking over.
Can you take over for me? Let's go. There. There.
Yo, how's it going, heroes? You went against your usual method and lost. Well, there you go. You should have flipped it all when you would have won.
If we don't find and stop that fiend, it could kill countless civilians.
Bet a chocobo could trap its scent.
This quest, you can tell they just wanted to reuse his character. Oh, we still don't have their name! Why are you at... My chocobo's running away from me, bro! How's it going, heroes? Are we having a good weekend, man? What? Barely see the line. I don't know. I kind of know where to go. It'd be nice if I could just walk there. I'm going to run for ages. I'm stuck in a rock. The mountain of chicken size. literally running away from me the whole screen. It may code itself. I like that these enemies are actually in the same locations as in the original game as well. You get a Hell Rider in outside of Midgar, and you get one in Junon area as well. So they made 1 and 2, and they made their own unique one as well. Right. What is...
Get him!
Here it goes.
Ready?
Deal with that.
I'm coming! Let me... Hey!
Ready!
Good for us,
Good job, Aerith. Thanks for playing.
Still up for it?
All right. I owe you. Go!
Ready!
What do you mean that hit me?
Good to go?
Alright, got him. One down.
I can fix this.
Get him!
Heck, 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 heck.
Be careful. Need a breather.
Ow, bro!
Okay. Bingo! Come on! Sorry, but... Come on!
Couldn't have gone any better. Clobbered!
Go!
Nice move.
I'm in! Hey!
Right.
Keep it up! There! There! Take that!
Nice move. Fight was harder than the Hell Rider. I'm trying to play with this song played anyway. Oh, it's in one of the reactors actually. Oh, I don't need to. I think China's spaghetti is individually referred to as spaghetto. Hey, if you how's that spaghetto? You using that spaghetto? When would you ever need to say dictionaries, am I right? Wait. Where's the clue? I find. Oh, go over it. I'm fairly certain it's here anyway. I don't know why I'm bothering to follow the clue when I could have just gone to here. I just had to do the first part.
It's on you.
Here goes. It's your turn.
No! It can't deflect! I fell for it.
So it's my turn? All set. I'm coming. Here it comes. That'll do. Gotta heal first. That's it.
This is why I always leave Tipping Dispelling at least one party member. Now I'm like, oh great, I don't have that.
You've got this. I got this. There. Come on. There's no escape. Get him. That's it.
I got. Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
Oh, run out of MP.
Don't catch a cold.
That's interesting.
This one's for you. And catch. That's it. Why don't you lead the way? Let's go. There. No more games. It's over. Take that. Good luck.
Take it over.
There.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do. Get him. One more. Keep it up. Tagging out. I got it.
Come on.
Give him your all. This one got good. There's no escape.
I'm so curious what happens if I had the Genji cover on there.
Excellent work out there.
Oh, 7. Thank you. So, yes, sir. Bum, 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 bum.
Something on your mind, Trooper?
What's your name?
Very well. Permission to speak granted. I have to admit, I was worried the situation might have gotten completely out of hand. But you managed to bring it under control. You did good out there today. I must say, in all my wildest dreams, I never thought I'd have a soldier
Good old
in my
YouTube
ranks.
rabbit hole.
One who keeps such unusual company at that. Suspected terrorists, a Utaya ninja, an escaped lab rat.
Dog, lab rat dog actually.
Ancient. Eddie,
They missed out the part where it's a lab rat dog actually.
we're heading home. I need to report today's events. How the 7th Infantry resolved the crisis on its own.
Dang right
So
you did.
not
You're the
gonna
best.
Tell them about us?
No, but you best leave before I change my mind. Otherwise, I might just strap you to the back of a dragon.
Assuming we all live long enough, there's a chance we may meet again someday.
I'll see you in the submarine, buddy.
So let's hope for your sakes that it isn't on the field of battle.
They are definitely gonna be the people that are gonna be in the submarine when we get it in part 3. If they aren't, then Mr. Buck. Alright? How exciting. He's definitely gonna see you again someday. See you in the submarine. A potion! Let's go!
We thank you for your support, Captain.
7th Infantry, salute!
They'll make them canon and
true.
like they help us win in the underwater reactor or something like that. They're like, it says 7, it's our captain, and they're like, all right, let's go.
For good this time.
No, definitely the submarine, but they are Highwind. A Highwind we have there's their own crew. In the original game, it has its own crew that did train, but in the original game, the reason why they don't even use the Highwinds at all, for the most part, it takes them so long to set up, because the crew don't really know what they're doing, and they only learn a lot through Sid, and he gets them to work harder, which is why you're allowed to use it regularly. Whereas Shinra can only use it once in a blue moon. I love that music keeps playing until you leave the area. If you wanted to keep hearing that track.
Enjoy your stay with us.
Oh, it's the Sisney crest. Oh no, it's not the Sisney crest yet. We've done the chicken quest, dude. It's over. We've done the chicken quest, it's over. Alright, I'm not dealing with that. No more chicken.
None of these.
Not telling us what you're doing? Cut it out!
Whoa! Flashbang! Okay, resolve all this quest. Okay. There's no fighting in this quest, if I remember correctly. Reactor first, right? No? Airfield first, right? Oh, beach first.
Alright. First up, we gotta capture Resolve. And in my humble opinion,
In your humble opinion, I just want to get the quest done with her. I think it's over here.
Make sure to catch my good side, alright?
I don't know.
let's see. Next we're off to, just like the book, escape the...
Once you've unlocked the whole map, it makes this whole thing so convenient. Jump where you need to go. Did you actually go back in the reactor? Didn't you never try it? Oh, no, there's like a can. That's cool. I get a feeling there's a stopping area.
Well, here we are. Can't say I've got fond memories of this dump, considering. But hey, that's why it's perfect for capturing the theme of suffering. All you gotta do is picture Scarlet's ugly mug, and we're golden. Easy as pie.
Oh, I know you didn't like her, but it's a bit of a stretch.
This is gonna be the best one yet.
I totally get why you hate her, but again, that comment's a bit of a stretch.
Okay, make way for the model.
Okay, the last one is Odyssey. Don't know about you, but that's let us fly on the wings of dreams together. And
Yeah, alright, buddy.
this is the last one, so make sure you look extra spiffy, Red.
Look spiffy,
Theme
guys.
is Odyssey. Recall the way you felt about.
Yeah. Oh, alright.
Cloud, over here! Come on, come on!
Oh! That's so funny.
Perfect. Better hurry and get these back to me.
Miss Mabel.
Here you go, Miss May.
What is this?
Gungaga. Gungaga. Oh yes, the Disney quest with the one question per playthrough situation.
Relax, I'll be fine. Hey there.
Hey there.
Heading out? On patrol.
You have a question? What's the question? What is the question? What is her real name? We'll never know. She was only gonna tell Zack.
It's beautiful.
No time for sightseeing.
We'll never know her real name. Actually, not a single person. It's never been said her real name. Apparently, Disney is not her real name. But... I think it's this one, right? Hopefully.
Activity over there. Let's go.
I think I got it wrong. You can jump down there. You can literally jump down there. I get it wrong, guys.
Brace yourself. Try this. Let's finish this. So long. Now's our chance. All the time. Good guys.
Dang it. Sure you can.
Finish him off. That's over.
You can find fiends like these anywhere.
Yeah, Cloud, you messed up big time, buddy. What are you doing? It's not that. Has to be that one then, because it's not those two.
I think I spotted something. Let's check it out.
Come on, Cloud, spin up and look for clues. Here is it. It's the one. I think I'm gonna have to go and use the cushion though, guys. I'm gonna, you know. I wonder what possessed him to make him go with cushion of all the things. You know, instead of tents, we'll give you a cushion. Wait, what do you mean it's an... Oh, it's just fixed? You have to do 2 before the third one? Boo.
Ready? It's your turn. Let me handle this. Go on.
Holy hell! I just...
Never in doubt. Nope, not the fiend we want.
That was crazy. He just got... They just become... They were solid as a rock. Thank you all for being here, by the way. You're having a wonderful start to your weekends.
Over there. I just saw something moving.
So you have to do those 2 ones there, because I just was there before.
Bingo. Let's not lose sight of it.
I was just... Isn't it a worm? Or something like that? Or stuck on something there. It's a big frog.
Take the lead.
I'm coming. Who's up with some magic? That's it. This one's for you. Try using it. You're hurt. Can you take over for me? There, you're down. Yeah, okay.
Time to make this guy croak.
Ready or not, here I come. Come on, team. Seizing the open. Man, slow down already.
He croaked.
That's some fine work. When did you get here? Been following you for a while, but I'm sure Cloud already knew that.
Yo, we got a potion.
Well,
View from the Outlook was pretty nice, huh? I like to relax there. Plus, it's easy to spot people coming our way well in advance.
Wait,
The
are
jam.
you expecting someone?
I've got a lot of questions I've been meaning to ask you, you know.
That's so. Fine. But I don't have all day. You get one question, and one question only.
What's your real name? Yeah. What's your real name? Or, right. Who are you waiting for? Or who are you really? I think we'll do the second one. This one in. We already know the top, that one's the top left one. She ain't gonna tell us anyway, so. She doesn't say his name, by the way. I've already seen what happens if you select up there. Someone else, okay.
Well, the truth is...
I'm attacked.
The truth is, that's none of your business.
I've been ripped off, debated. You know what? That's it. I demand a refund. Marsh be demand. I want some answers.
You're ex-Shinra. That much I know for a fact. But it's a big company. Nothing weird about crossing paths with someone who's got ties to it, current or former. Which means there's no reason to hide them, unless you were part of some...
You're more than welcome to think whatever theories you like. I'd appreciate it, though, if you didn't share them with the villagers. I enjoy a very unique position in Gongaga. The big city girl with a mysterious past. Unless you spoil the fun for me. Know that I'm no enemy of yours and I won't get in your way. So please.
Just let me live my life.
Wow, that's kind of deep though.
Anyway, this world of ours is about to change. That's not my gut talking. The writing's been on the wall for a while now. And there's nothing we can do to stop what's coming.
I bet you could, if anyone.
What does that mean, bro? How does she know so much information? I like one. Right, okay, so first she says, oh, just let me live my life. So she's clearly done being a Turk officially. She's happy, settled down. Zack was such an influence on her life as a person. Because he is the first person that made her think there's more to life than just doing a job, you know? But one, she can see the whispers. Two, she said something big's coming. There, she just said something big's coming. The world's going to change and there's nothing we can do to stop it. Either she knows something about the inside, or she knows even more than anyone else, which caused her to retire. Like, she's acting like she knows about the world's bigger purpose, more than just a Shinra employee, kind of, like, or Turk even. Like, the Turks don't seem to walk around with this, the world's about to change kind of information. Like, this is more like, she knows that the reunion's about to happen or something like that.
That's sweet. You know, I think I see it now. What he saw in you. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah?
Yeah?
And on that note,
Yeah.
let's head back.
Well, that's not the first time she says it, and she said it's going to be world changing. The world's going to change. There's nothing we can do to stop it. So, the meteor, nothing we can do to stop it. Let me live my life. Let me live the rest of the life in peace, kind of thing. Or, like, she's going to play a bigger role. I'm fairly certain. So, I'm very, very interested. If they do nothing with her in part 3, I will be very disappointed. I don't think they will. These conversations are there for a reason. She is more of a mystery now, more than she's ever been before.
On second thought, I think I'll take a moment.
Oh, well, take a minute. Alright, and on that note, I'm going to take a quick break myself. Go grab a quick drink and have a quick bathroom break, and I'll leave this tune playing. You can listen to the Zack music. I'll be back in just a moment, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys in just a few moments.
Of course!
Yo, wait a minute. What happened? Nothing happens. I mean, Twitch is telling me otherwise. I don't know. I come back and I see Hype Train. Almost level 4. Yo, everybody. Holy crap. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Seraphic also, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. You bunch of legends. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you both so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, and Seraphic, it's huge. Thank you so much. Thank you. Back to 200. Nice. That's awesome. Tendy, thank you for the 111 bits as well. Daniel, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. Twitch is glitching. Twitch is glitzing. That's what I just said. Twitch is glitching. Yeah. Well, that, but also. Thank you. I see shenanigans occurred without me though. That's all I was gonna say. Twitch and glitching words are tough. Marshy word salad, yes. That would be such a funny name for an emote. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I appreciate it so much. Appreciate you all being here as well. You having a good weekend. Yeah, Marshy Shenanigans. Good emo in it. Good name for it as well. I'm not streaming on my birthday this year, unfortunately, but I'll be streaming the day after. Daniel, if it's a THX sound effect, I'm not interested, alright? If you want to send something, you can DM me and I'll, It needs to be appropriate, though. As long as it's fine. As long as it's appropriate, I'm down. But as long as you're okay to do it, you know, I will, just DM me. Appreciate that. Not that cruel. I did think about setting up a PO box actually this year, to be fair. So I might look at getting a PO box before we do anything. So I was going to look into it next week anyway, just as a thing. You won't get it here. Sorry, mate. I'm not adding that nonsense to my stream. Anyway, thank you so much for the hype train. Thanks again, once again. Wait a minute. Are we at the number? Oh, Yet went over. Yet was about to hit the hurricane number of subs. So you went over it. But thank you for the gifted subs anyway. You're at 1780. I was waiting for it to land on the 1777. You skipped straight past it. But thank you anyway. Thank you. It's still a crazy amount of subs. 1780 amount of subs in the channel. Same for Seraphic. Thank you with the 1132 as well. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was anyone that's person who knows. It was like, oh, we're nearly there, Right, let's have a look. What am I doing? Right. Do. 6 out of 6 cleared, 7 out of 7 cleared. Funny, coral's the biggest section in the game. because of gold saucer. Without it, whereas in reality, the original game is pretty small. Interesting. Alright, off to back to Cosmo. Back to Cosmo Canyon.
Hey, welcome to Cosmo Canyon. May the blessings of the planet be upon
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
The planet is.
Get a talisman and fuse it. I give thanks to the planet.
Bum 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 bum.
Have you heard about
Side quest? Oh no. This is such a crap side quest, dude. I'm gonna say it right now. This is a not good side quest. Oh. Where's my armor and stuff, by the way? They removed it. This is the metal detector side quest, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Why? Why?
Yoo-hoo down there. Looks to me like you could use some help. Wait. Gigi?
Random Gigi?
Actually, since...
Yay! It's the best side quest, guys. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Why am I hearing Elephant Children music? Is it a pro credit quest? What makes this go off? Another Elephant Children or something. I don't want to do the fight, bro.
Sorry.
Let's do this.
You'll be blown away. Come on. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
That's it.
Don't stop now.
Time to end it.
No more playing.
There's nobody around.
We'll turn down a little bit there. It's because I turned it up during the breaks of that song we're playing. Can't wait to run all this way for it to run away from me. Whoever thought of this quest? Doesn't have to be such a dragged out quest, you know, we're just running around in circles. Literally. What's that noise? This thing. My monster detector. Doesn't it go like something stupid up here? No, as I say, it's not here. Yay, he summoned enemies! Yay, yay.
It's on you.
Bingo! Bring it! Go for it! Keep it up! There's no escape! Bring it!
She died?
Can you fight? I'm wide awake now!
Eric. Are you good?
I got Stay strong. Hang in there. That sucked.
Taking over. Let's finish this. Now's our chance.
Let's go. There.
Wasn't so bad, she says. Eric, you got pummeled. What do you mean? There's no shortcut to that literal destination. It's crazy. Ready? Whoa. Uh-oh. Like around here-ish. You probably don't even need the detector if you know where. It's like around here. I'm literally right here. Anything you thought was ironic? What was ironic? I have a work trip coming up. When I was looking at the check-in bag for the flight, I realized it was cheaper for you to upgrade your flight to first class and get free bag check after it's a fixed bag. What do you mean why I checked the bag? Taking a bag to the flight. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm with you. And it's cheaper just to carry it on if it's small enough. Oh wait, you just upgrade to first class and you get it for free anyway. Do you reckon they haven't noticed yet? Would you get it involved anyway? That is weird. Damn indeed. It's the Giga Worm in the desert.
It's your turn.
Hi, Cloud.
Till the end. Get him! There! There! Watch yourself. I'm coming! Go on! Don't worry. You've got this. Let me handle this. Yeah, bingo! Take that! Ready? There's no escape. It's on you. So it's my turn? Just hang on.
Dude!
Bring it!
Oh, then cripple the summon. Do something.
There! There! Okay.
Hello there. You guys do it?
Shake it off, okay? Let's pretend that didn't happen.
What, did you got eaten by a worm? Yeah, that's gonna be harder to get, Eric.
Good to go?
How did that get me? I wasn't even it. I rolled into it like you're supposed to.
Take him down.
That's it! Bingo! Get him! Now for kick! Let me teach him a lesson. Come on! Finish him off! Strike hard and fast! Gotcha! Take that!
Hope you're ready.
All right. How you doing, Stewie? Yeah, we're behaving. Cat's behaving. I think.
Quite a performance.
Yeah, funny. Behaving? Do you know who we are? You're asking... Oh, how's it going, Nasi? You're listening from work, Pepe W.
An official military is a
Listen from the ice room.
Do what you need to. Hey there. Let me.
Are they? Well, I got up for like 5 minutes to grab some tea, and then there was some shenanigans in chat, but we're all good now. Oh, this quest. Hold up. We need to use a cushion. Only some, I see. Yeah, there was some shenanigans. Hope you're having a good weekend, Stewie. Good to have you in, man. Yeah, if you guys like the, I changed the Factoria section for those who missed it in Discord to a RTS section. So anyone can talk about any RTS, and I figured, like, people can play together if they get the opportunity to, because I know there's, like, a lot of us that... There's a lot of people who play RTS, but it's kind of like... No one really talks about it in the community we hang out, so I thought I'd create a home for us to hang out in RTS world as well, so... Those are like your Age of Empires, Command & Conquer, Factorio, City Builders, all that kind of stuff. Sim City, share your screenshots, show your cities, all that kind of stuff. Like, show off your games, well, I mean. Check Discord real quick. Okay, I checked it real quick. Check it real quick. I gotta be real quick about it, though. What is that, bro? No shot, bro. Right. You want it that much, right? Just checking you made that, right? That wasn't a... By the way, you don't have to send them at 112 anymore, by the way. As long as you made it and it wasn't just some random, I found it on the internet. I was only joking when I said this, and this man goes ahead and does it anyway. What do you mean, what is that? I stand by what I said. How many slots have I got? Only 2 more slots? I can always move things around. I have loads of bit slots. deal with that when I need to. I noticed the Zeta flare in there. There you go. I added it. Wait for it. Refresh your chat. You're probably going to need to. Wait, why isn't it working? Right. OBS chat sucks. When are they ever going to fix this? According to this chat, I'm still in a hype train. Well, yeah, found it. I was trying to make it type out, but it was being awkward. Welcome to your new emote as being made by Mushroom. I can't make it show up on my list. Anyway, Marshby Word Salad is a is an emote now. If you zoom in over it, it says things like bruh, no shot. What do you mean? Zeta flare, you know, all that good stuff. Nova. Thanks, Mushroom. All the nonsense you normally say, I get it. Thanks.
Back again, are we? What is it this time?
Now we have minor spelling mistake for yet. Don't act like you don't do typos, mate. Don't come in here with your oh, we're the ones who say things out loud wrong or typo all the time. You picked up typos as well. I remember a time that you were blaming me because you kept typoing. Here come the excuse. Hey, look, it's Vincent. He's already there.
Man, this is ridiculous. That guy was convinced there's some kind of ghost in here, but I'm not buying it. I say we just turn around.
Getting cold feet?
Of course not.
Daniel, did you forget about the CM Punk one, or?
Like the gi.
Yeah, you might have to. No, it's a channel emote. This guy, I'm on my wrestling emote. I said you get one wrestling emote. You pick the CM Punk one.
Vincent, what's the deal with you and Sephiroth? How do you know him?
Our bond is unique. I'm to blame in part for the evils he's unleashed. I've had many opportunities to purge him from this world. Unfortunately, I couldn't pull the trigger.
Don't beat yourself up.
Oh?
I don't know if you can kill him. And even if you could, I think he'd stick with you. Somehow.
Quite the rosy outlook.
I can't. Can I walk? What, I can't run that much? Okay, fine, whatever game.
Wait.
One bowl, 3 letters, and many memes.
It'll grant you access to the lower levels.
Marshby Word Salad.
Hey, Vincent. You got any idea whose voice that is? Like, seen any?
Vincent would be a good magic cast for part 3. Dude, I just realized part 3, Aerith's abilities are going to be missed, guys.
Unlikely. The female staffer once lived here, but she's long gone.
Then who else could it be?
Do I have to keep repeating myself? As I said, we'll soon find out.
La 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 la, not listening.
I mean, I reckon Vincent would be a mage. They'll make Vincent into a mage. They'll balance it out by giving you an overpowered mage.
Disposed of, never to be mourned.
Also, he had the magic stat in the original game as well, so that would make sense. Won't be the same. Yeah, but Vincent would be pretty cool to play as. But then they could counterbalance it, because then he could also be like, if you go into his limit, it does the opposite, right? So I just thought, like, he goes into limit, he does like Galleon Beast or what, right? And then what happens is, like, that form, he's more aggressive and more physical attack type. But you can't control him. I reckon they'll keep that. They'll probably find a way to make her playable in part 3. I'll be like, oh, well, you know, here's her abilities. She's in for one special fight.
Further until we complete.
But she comes with all of her abilities
Best
already.
of luck.
You know how they do Zack in this game? Like, you might use her as, like, you might fight with Dream Sheriff or something like that. There's a chance you use her. I ain't got to redo these fights, surely, right? Look at all the money. I'm not ever adding a Tony Khan emote for it. You would like to that. I can't even make it load up even to look at it. Oh, I can't deal with 7TV's website. That's why I don't bother looking at 7TV emotes half the time. It takes 20 years for the web page to even want to load.
Marvelous! You've cleared.
Oh, I did it. It counted as a complete. That's perfect.
Greetings and well.
Don't have to do these in hard mode. Yeah, the website's all gone. You know, considering they have the biggest platform now, you think they would have done it. We got Monkey Wrench. Should be doing well, man. Should be having a good weekend.
Here, but what exactly did she do?
Whatever the good professor bade her, as their bodyguard, I was never made privy to.
Oh, Daniel and Sarah, did you hear about AEW? They tried to release that footage about CM Punk and it backlashed. I take it you guys heard about that, right?
Oof. Did I touch a nerve?
Just stay quiet. I have to
People are saying they just basically ended themselves. What a pair of donuts. Yeah, what? Right, so, okay, quick wrestling conversation. It really bothers me, AEW. Like, WWE, they say nothing about AEW. They just get on with their own thing and work with the ones that want to work with them, right? But AEW have to always talk about WWE to be relevant. And it's just like, bro, take WWE out of your mouth and focus on your own show and you might have a successful show. I know there's some big people in there that used to be in WWE and WWF. But not just wrestlers like JR and stuff, but like the people that run it just have to try and fight WWE. Like, if they had just work alongside each other or have a good relationship with them, they could like do major events together and both benefit from it without it being the same company. AEW is still obsessed with WWE. Tony Khan always talks about it. Every time I hear about him, he's like, oh, he said WWE this, WWE. And then, yeah, that guy went on about Triple H. And I was like, he's only brought in the best era, well, the best era from modern, made, if anything, the current era has made wrestling extremely more as relevant as it used to be. Like, it's way more pop. You know, like The Rock said, wrestling is now cool. And he's trying to, part of his character to say it's because of him, right? It isn't. It got cool recently because of the way things are being managed. Basically, no Vince equals good. That's basically what's happening.
You know, deep down, I knew you make it this far. Of course.
Ice.
Keep it together.
All set. Good luck. I'll show you what I can do. Who's up for some
That's great.
I take the lead.
Here goes. Okay, let's go. Watch yourself.
You can deal with that.
So it's my turn? Yoo-hoo! No big deal. Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this.
Bro, everyone keeps getting...
All set. Here goes. Keep it up. That's it. And this one's for you. Here you come. Come on. Tagging out.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Well, The Rock's not involved now for a while. He's now working on the movie and stuff. He doesn't write what's happening. But yeah, they're gonna do. Yeah, I saw what they did. But
let's do this.
See how things pan out. It was kind of weird, but it did set up. It's about time Solo had his own thing going on.
Deal with that.
Here goes. Hey, you ready? Let's finish. Okay. Freeze.
Guess this means we busted our ghost.
A monster. Tainted by Hojo's touch, no doubt.
Why the singing, though?
An outlet for stress, perhaps.
I like they gave a Vincent quest in the game, by the way.
Expression of displeasure. Despite their appearance, some fiends are capable of complex thinking and experiencing emotions.
Right. Monsters got feelings. I know we ought to have mercy for all life, but you gotta draw the line somewhere.
In any case, thanks for your help with the investigation. Don't stay too long.
Thanks for the potion, mate. The Roman Cody thing won't be for ages, and same for anything else. They don't repeat stories. They won't really fight each other again. They'll do something fresh. But it'll be a moment everyone remembers for sure. Dude, I love the music here. The Vincent music in this game is so good. Well, I was reading something today, was watching something today. You're looking at potentially 2026 for them too, Daniel, which is not 2 years away, so I don't know about that one. But they're trying to book in more pay-per-views, and they're trying to, now that the Bloodline thing's out the way, kind of thing, they're kind of like, I think they're going to focus on more of an era where the belts are regularly challenged for, which is I think what people want anyway, because otherwise people will get bored of it. I don't think that they'll change the belt around much, but as long as the fights are fresh. Yeah, I didn't think much of well, I didn't watch SmackDown, obviously I was streaming, but looking at SmackDown highlights, it didn't seem very good. It seemed very average yesterday, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of him becoming part-time, but obviously health, and I can see Roman going into becoming acting as a in movies, and well, he's already in movies. Both him and The Rock appear in that movie with Jason Statham, from the Fast and Furious series, you know. But I can see him going into movies as well. It would make perfect sense. He's kind of built for it. I thought people would have cheered for Solo, but they didn't cheer for Solo. I thought people didn't like Jimmy and they liked Solo, so Solo trying to do his own thing was kind of huge and people didn't seem to care, which surprised me. Raw's the best it's been in a long time, for sure. I think it's awesome that Paul Heyman has the crowd shout his name. He's probably the only person that doesn't wrestle that has people shout his name in the crowds. That shows how legendary you are to the industry. Well, back in the day, he was the only one who could like get away with not being scripted. Like, there's like an old interview somewhere where Vince was like, I don't care even if you say anything about me. Just go out there and make noise. And he did it. But he slandered Vince at the same time to do it. Right. Because it's sold. I liked his speech that he had the coat and the old headset and the old phone and stuff. That was really funny. And the cat. Wow, flying through these side quests. Really not taking long at all. It's a shame that Gilgamesh Islands can't be redone. I don't think it can anyway. Have a look. Now that we're here. One fight I would like to do. No, it's just Chadley there, dude. It's the Gilgamesh fight. And the dual summons. I'd do them on hard as well. See, they've missed a buck here, man. They've definitely missed the buck here. Oh, the cat emotes? Yeah, we always find... Dude, you know how the original meme on the internet was cats? You know, the piano cat and stuff? Honestly, cat emotes are still some of the best emotes out there. They're the best memes. Some of our cat emotes are ridiculous. The Shorty one's fantastic. Like, we have a cat emote for basically nearly everything right now. Very few times I'm like, yeah, that cat emote. Yeah, look at cat time. Cat times are great, amazing. Banana cat. It just never stops.
Y'all ain't gonna like what comes
The extra happy cat. Gus's party guest. Oh, I gotta fight the Joker. Do I have to win though? Technically, I've already done it. Oh, it's an individual fight. Isn't it? And sometimes I just in someone else's channel and I see amazing cat, this cat emote that's perfect and I add it, and then I get to tell chat about it as well.
Remember me? You're that...
Leslie.
So the thing is...
I wonder if we ever find Leslie's girl. You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna find Leslie's girl and she's married and settled down. We're gonna be like, oh man, Leslie got screwed over. Just stop being ah.
Now that was quality. That was the shit. You're a stone cold killer.
You here to join the party?
I've got to redo them all. Oh my.
Y'all ready for the party of your lives? Today's challengers are the champion of chocobos, the racing ace himself, Cloud the Knife, and Crew!
Bring it on, jerks!
Versus my personal pick of the fiercest, most ferocious fiends you have ever seen! This is it, folks. You're about to witness a brutal bloodbath of untold proportions. Let the shit hit the fan! Woo!
Gus's theme is fantastic, dude. Dude, oh man, the music. Ow.
Now with
Extra beguiling ninjas. UP required no setup, by the way. Just putting that one out there. I didn't have to check UP's equipment once. It just died. Thanks for hanging out, Lassie. Have a good one, man. Hope work goes well, man. "59 seconds or ba, 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 da. flower seller versus fireballs. I probably should put elemental fire on. Yeah, I agree, Seraphic. And they have a bond because they both hate Scarlet and they both want to like get revenge on Scarlet kind of thing. Like they both have different agendas, but you know, they're there. Their stories are gonna, both of them are gonna fight Scarlet. The ultimate in part 3, they'll fight Scarlet together or something. It'd be like Tifa, Barrett, and Yuffie, who like take down Scarlet, I reckon, or something like that. Tifa, because I assume they're gonna put the slap fight in somewhere and cause a rift between Tifa and Scarlet. Because if they don't, because I could, in theory, the slap fight could be Yuffie and Scarlet, the way it's been set up, but people will complain about that. So to cover bases, they'll just do it with Tifa as well. Although it's a plot hole that I'll always point out. Why didn't Tifa just beat her up? Why does she have a slap fight with her? It's okay, Tifa. No one's gonna slap. Nothing's gonna happen. Well, in this case, we can borrow this elemental materia here. Banana.
Hankering for blood. You here to join the...
You here to join the party? Yeah, this is the part of the game that... So, the Joker is the closest thing we get to a Hell House better fight in this game. Like, the surprise fight, it's a normal enemy that's an actual boss. But it's not in the main storyline, so it's not as surprising. So far, this is as cheesy as the remake version. Just stand there and do nothing. Even though it's not weak. Still do damage.
Hey, you asked someone looks kind of shaky. Get him! Here it comes!
It's quite funny, isn't it? I'm not even doing much, they're just dying.
One more shot! That's it! I keep my distance. Sorry about that. We'll make it quick. That's that. Mind backing off a bit? Get him! One more shot! I'd keep my distance if I were you.
I didn't even move. I stood on the same spot and did just.
And we're safe.
Elemental fire. Made that baby mode. The Gunner versus the Wild Sages. Let's see if I can just do what I got. But I don't remember the fights apart from the Joker. And the Joker's going to be a tricky fight anyway. Oh, this is the box game music. I'm an expert at that minigame though. I can handle it. Dude. I'm gonna make you recall. Got a lot home. Don't stop now. The fire coming. Gonna blow your ass straight to hell. Yep, I mapped out a perfect route. That's what I mean by that. With time to spare. Another fight where I just stood there. I didn't even set Barrett up. Right. So, this one's Tifa for the Necton's Cloud. Surely it only gets easier. That base. Oh, we need Elemental Thunder, right? Yeah, let's put Elemental Thunder on to make this fight free. Why does it sound straight out of Dynasty Warriors? Down. Bam. I know, Steelskin made that fight so meaningless. I just stood there and just moved him a bit, and then, like, they couldn't even do any damage to me. Those enemies aren't inherently hard, to be fair, but it was still kind of funny. There you go. Now it's out to go. That should be enough.
You here to join the party?
You here to join the party? This guy sounds like he's out of Simpsons. Could have made me the final fight with Tifa. I'd like to fight the Joker with any character though. Oh, Elemental Fire would be really good here as well, actually. Where are you going? He's malfunctioning! Touchdown. But right. Okay.
We're here if you got a hankering for blood.
Right. I know what you're all gonna say in chat, which is we need to check some things. One, let me get this stuff back for now. What did I remove? I removed a chakra. And I removed a... Damn, what did I remove? No, I forgot what I had on again. I'll leave a time material. No. Alright. Apparently I only have 2 time materials in my entire arsenal. Good job. Right. Time for some menuing. Right, okay, so the Joker. He has like some special ability. I don't remember it. There he is. Evading Soul Sucker will force it to extract. Well, damn, you can do anything to it. Not a Phantom Thief. These are the same guys that used to, if you remember in 7, you know when you're outside Coral? And the guy that would throw the cards at you, and sometimes it'd be Joker, Club, Diamond. Not Persona 5, no. Not that kind of Joker. See, what do I want? I mean, you can literally do anything with this map. Speaking of... It tells me I need cleansing. I don't know why. Yeah. I said I'd try and get it done by the end of the year. Off straight. But then Rebirth came out and other things happened. And then Command & Conquer came out on Steam. Look, I don't know.
You here to join them?
Look, I still got half a year, alright?
Who could have expected an upset like this? Cloud the Knife's team has made it to the finals. But playtime's over. This here's the real moment of truth.
The real.
Are you ready? I want to hear some noise, people. Give it up for everyone's nightmare, the Murder Machine Supreme. No challengers have ever managed to beat this fearsome fiend. Does our Merc and his crew have what it takes to be the first?
Well, I never played it on stream, so there's no content sorting.
Our darling little grand prize. We're about to find out, folks. This is the moment
Actually.
we've been waiting for. A desert
Never said I was going to play it on stream either.
Bit by bit.
Ow.
This'll stay. All good.
Ow. Babe. Ow! What the flip? This dude!
Here it comes. Going in. Take it easy. Sorry. Oh no, you don't. That's it.
No way!
Won't last long. Come
Dude! What's with the cheap moves?
Any last words? Let's do this. Take it easy.
Unbelievable, man. He should be dead.
Feeling good.
Flipping 4,000 damage is not a normal attack, dude. I'm gonna die in the stupidest of ways ever. You did triple slash? Thank God. Oh my God, I nearly threw.
So long.
Nearly through at the end. Cool fight still. So you can cheese it with the stop mechanic on Stagger. But he managed to pull back on the second half where he gets a bit trickier to fight.
my man!
Surely.
Way to give the
don't
people a
fuck.
show. Gotta say, never thought my little baby'd get so thoroughly crushed. Damn it! Do you have any idea how much kill I spent on that thing? You inconsiderate son of a bitch!
Didn't we win you that, Gil?
It's done. It's all good. Gotta look to the future. Our future. What do you say? We'd make one hell of a team. We'd clean up at the fights and the races. Come on, you know you wanna.
No.
Don't do me like that. I'll throw in some perks on top. That should sweeten the deal, right?
Where's the girl?
Oh, so you really were after our little prize. You, sir, are a dirty dog. Well, you're welcome to her. You earned
Well, Gus is just that guy,
Just
isn't he?
as a little
He's
show
just
of
his ego. He's a bigger than everybody kind of mind.
And then maybe think over that deal. Pretty please.
Hey,
Huh? Hello. Where did you come from, beautiful? You looking to get in good with the Gus man?
Now, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty certain, in reality, she'd kick him in the nuts here. And they probably wrote that in the original script. But they knew they probably wouldn't be able to get away with that in a video game, especially rated for teens. So they went with the gut. Considering the way that guy conversation was happening before, how he was trying to convince Cloud that, you know, like, you know, and then he just like, she would just kick, she's like, then she steps in and says, hey, none of that nonsense. Degrading women, and then would kick him in the nuts, but, you know.
don't ever pull this crap again. You offer any more people as prizes, they'll have to scrape you off my shoe. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Loveliest of ladies. What is that? What's loveliest of ladies?
So, how did the reunion go?
Oh, that's a thing for the
Different girl.
wrong girl. Shocker. Part 3. Talk about dragging out a side quest. Three game side quest Leslie gets here. Anyway. The Chocobo race, isn't it next? Yeah, Billy's request. But to do that, we have to go to Gold Saucer, which opens up, you know, that can of worms. We've done everything else, though. To be fair. Can you leave Gold Saucer? I think you can leave Gold Saucer. I was wondering if I should try Kate Stiff's, well, I guess if we don't get chapter 13, let's come back, rewind it, go forward, do that. But yeah, I don't really have anything else standing anymore. Well, off the Gold Saucer. I think it kicks off a cutscene though.
Should split up to look for Dio.
Will do.
If I catch you goofing off, so help me out.
What do you think I'm here to do?
Cloud, you got a minute? There's something I failed to mention about the Temple of the Ancients. You might call it a legend or a warning.
Uh-huh.
You see, no one who goes into the temple ever comes out again. No one. And I'm wondering if you really want to take everyone to a place like that.
You said it yourself. It's just a legend.
I did, aye, but...
Let's focus on finding Dio and the Keystone for now.
No, I'm stuck here forever! What did I do? I was gonna do the Kate of Chadley fight. Because I can't do them in chapter 13. What's all these extra exclamation marks? What's going on here?
Hold on to your hat, Tifa.
Wait, isn't there dialogue for every character in each section? Oh, Kate says following me.
Attention, Chocobo race fans! In the mood?
Oh, hey Cloud, got some news.
Got some news.
Apparently, so I went inside. The cup is 3 races, but the races are anyway.
Do I have to do the whole thing?
When you're
Surely we don't have to. I've already won the gold cup though. Did the quest complete?
your bird will be in peak condition. Trust me.
The following races are scheduled for today.
What do you mean I gotta do it again? Do I actually have to do it again, or...?
We're all looking forward to your next race. Which
Alright,
of these
fine, I'll
races
do
will
it.
you be competing in?
I'll do it. But. Even because saying Pico is a better one. What's this? What the heck's a Mecha Chocobo? And when did I get this? Look how good it is. What is this? Cannot change the gear. No kidding. I'm bringing my robot in. Where did I get this from? Yeah, we've seen all this. Did I unlock it for doing all the I guess is that what you got for doing all the Chocobo races, maybe?
All right, folks.
Look at him. Wait, I didn't look at what my abilities were. Oh my god, I'm just running through it though. Wait, the turning's so good. Bro, you don't even have to turn with a choke. I don't have to glide or anything. I can just... Okay, well, apparently they all cooperate from this. Joe just ran into a bomb. Get wrecked, son. Well, I got pushed off the edge of the map, so get wrecked me, I guess. I don't know what my ability does. Bro, will you catch up? What is my ability? It's super easy to control it. You can win the first race, dude. What happens if you don't win this? Does the side quest fail? What happens if you don't win? Think about it. What happens if Joe wins? I would have won that had I not, you know.
Ready for more. Ladies and gentlemen.
Stupid flipping. You know what? Why doesn't that work? What's the ability though? Is there a way for me to look at it on here? I didn't think about looking at it on the menu. Oh, I missed the jumping chocobo already. I'll just jump over all this nonsense. Get out of my way, bro! What do you mean? I'm getting scammed here. What does this even do, bro? Bird set. I don't know what that means. My acceleration sucks, so I don't want to get hit basically. Forehead. Dash? Why would you put it there? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I'm getting fed up now. You have to restart this whole race, aren't we? I guess it's basically Berserk, but it's bird. I don't know what that means. It's still, it's not like I just bashed through the object though, so it's misleading. But I'm not gonna win. That's just be fun. I still don't know how to do the start to any race ever.
We hope you're ready for more.
Hold your fruit.
I don't know what bad Zack actually does. Just like the last time we did the side quest. Once again, back to the it's down to the final race once again. This
is turning into one heated tournament.
Ow, ow, what? Yay, more gates. My favourite part of these tournaments is the gates that shut on you. Ever so randomly. Metal chocobos? What is this? Sonic the Hedgehog, Metal Sonic, and all that stuff started doing all that? Kind of funny, man. And I would never have made that if it weren't for... Alright. I'm doing something. That does something to them, I think. I can't tell. It doesn't really make... It's not very clear. Turning on this chocobo is insane though. The amount of times I don't need to like drift. But I get so used to not drifting that I keep losing for it. I can't turn as fast as them. That's such a scam, dude. I hate that. I hate those gates, man. They ruin your whole race. Nice RNG, bro. Oh my god, I won. Just like that. I wasn't even close for most of the race. Screw breeding chocobos, just make them faster. Just bring a robot to the party and you win. I won with my robot chocobo. Hey, it's a robot. Nah, it's not. Prove it.
It looks like 7 must have been his lucky number. No one saw that snake in the grasslands coming, and now his team is savoring the sweet taste of victory.
Yatta!
You did it, Cloud! You really did it! You went and won us the gold cup!
Yeah, I know. Mind letting me breathe?
Nice riding.
Thanks.
There's a streak running bastard.
Oh, it doesn't unlock until after the events of Chapter 12. Alright, I see, I see.
The superstar of the Chocobo racing world!
Thank you.
Congratulations
Thank
on winning the Gold Cup! What are those Chocobos won?
You can beat this to one of the world.
Oh, it's red!
Saucer points?
Wasted money, money, I still don't have enough. Yeah, I can't leave Gold Saucer though. Nope. Fast travel is not available anymore. I have to do all the chapter talk. Yeah, I speak to Dio though, and it progresses, you know, the date. Unless it opens up after. I can. That's good then.
Thanks.
Right, GG means nothing. I missed all these conversations though last Sunday.
Hey, sorry, but I haven't caught a whiff of Dio yet.
Damn.
Damn.
Good race?
Yeah, it'd be awesome if I could enter.
As a jockey? Or a chocobo?
Either or. Keeping pace with humans doesn't make for good exercise. I gotta get back in shape.
As a jockey or as a chocobo? Yes. Okay. That was basically, he went, this or this? Yes, is his answer.
Keeping pace with humans doesn't make for good exercise.
Right. I know, I've come to learn that there was dialogue in every single area, so we'll do Dio last.
Your trusty guide Moogle is at your service. And away we go.
Welcome,
cadets, to Space Destination.
Our mission today is a vital one, and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy.
Just so you know, Dio ain't here.
On the dark side.
Thanks, mate.
You and your squadron
You have a
will
character?
lead our assault and break through the enemy's defensive lines. From there, we'll strike at the very heart of the
Your trusty guide Moogle is at your service. Hold on to your hats, Tifa.
I know. Well, he's not wrong. Dio's not there. Music.
Bad news. No sign of Dio whatsoever. While we're talking, did you know this is where Jesse used to perform?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wonder what the chapter 8 date's like with Barrett as well, because one, he's meant to be pursuing Dio, so during the normal events, so that'd be interesting. And two, I'd like to see his dialogue about Jesse here as well, and see if it changes it.
She'd probably be gushing.
We're doing the
about
Tifa
role
date,
she
by the way.
played.
if anyone's wondering what's going on.
Or maybe not. Maybe she'd be mad to see this place.
Got to
burn
do the main
into
two
more
chicks
Mako
before we
than
do
ever.
anything else, you know. The other
Either
one.
way, she'd have kept us entertained.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Folks are counting on us. Can't let them down.
I like that he has some dialogue for Jesse as well there. I think it's important. I know Tifa had one as well.
Where would you like to go, Tifa?
Please line up here to wait.
Hold on to your hats, Tifa.
I feel like I'm missing a place.
And here we are. Okay, everyone, let the art show begin.
There's Yuffie, but I've already fought her, so.
Alright, you're the boss.
Cloud! Don't even think of lecturing me. I already did my recon, and a turnip squat, okay? Anyway, you wanna throw down?
No, I've already fought you. Can you give me a minute? Oh, you're the boss. Oh, my bad. I liked the story, by the way, that Kate Sif was telling us. I noticed it this time at the start of chapter 12. Kate Sif said that Dio was originally, there was going to be something called a reliquary. I can't say the word. Basically, a museum in the Gold Saucer for collectibles. You know, like the room he has in the original game. It was like a reference to that room of he has all these collectibles and he wanted to like have a museum in the Gold Saucer when his first building, but they never got to make it happen in the end. Telling you guys, it's the little details. They're setting so much stuff up. Vincent knowing Dio as well, another setup there. Like, they really set everything up in this game. Wait. Okay, it's Vincent. I thought it was that. Wait a minute.
All that gore and more awaits you in
Dio's not here.
Thanks, Vincent. Where's Tifa? Where's Eric? Where are the girls?
Your trusty guide, Moogle, is at your service.
They changed the wording when you die during the final battle. What do you mean when you die? I didn't know it was like. What do you mean? What happens if you didn't die the first time and you never saw that dialogue because you're a god gamer?
And here we are.
Oh, my bad. Oh, there's Tifa.
Hey, lovebirds. Tickets to tomorrow's match are almost sold out. Battle Square is brimming with excitement for this special event. You won't want to miss it.
What do you mean, yeah? Right, okay, so you're gonna have to tell me what the original dialogue was if you die. Do you mean, when you say the final fight, do you mean literally when Cloud and Aerith are fighting Sephiroth, yeah? We're talking about that particular fight, right?
Hey, Cloud. Doesn't look like Dio's around here. Do any of them realize war's about to break out?
They do, but people always think war is someone else's problem until they're in the thick of it.
Cloud, I gotta be honest. For the longest time, I wanted to do everything. I wanted to fight for the planet, convince people to stand up, take action with us. But it's like, I always come up short.
You're not answering.
No matter what I try, I'm in over my head.
Oh, we've seen this one.
Maybe you are, lass. But knowing your limits is one of the keys to knowing yourself.
You're not. And we're not the dumb kids who fell off Mount Nebo anymore. We're not powerless. And we're not...
Oh, do you mean when you retry it and it says before the battle, at the start of the battle, where it's not clear what section you're starting? Yes, okay, I think I know what you're talking about now. Where if you die at certain parts of the game, I was criticizing this like 2 days ago before the update or something. And I'm like, do you want to start before the fight, during the fight, at the fight? It's like, I'm like, my brain is hurting. Yeah, okay, I'm with you now. Yes, okay, cool, that's good. Yeah, I actually know that did happen during the Genova section. I was like, what does this mean? Retry? Yeah, because we did die in that one bit during the first playthrough, right? Yeah, and it was like, what does retry? We got retry battle, retry from start of fight, retry from the very beginning. And I was like, aren't they all the same thing? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. These little changes are important. Why don't they put that in the patch notes? They didn't put any of that in the patch notes.
So don't ever stop trying, Tifa. Ever. You just gotta stick it out. Don't give up now.
Okay. Thanks. I needed that. Alright, now let's go find
Apparently they also changed things like Aerith and Cloud are dirty. Like got dirty like dirt marks all over them. Which is why Elmira's like, you haven't even cleaned their face and stuff until after the fact and stuff, but we're not going back. So, you know, cool. Go for that now.
Always come up short.
Where could Dio be? Are you ready to embark on an...
Let me just check, because just in case it sets me up in date mode. Wow, look at this, guys. What do you mean I'm missing? Oh yeah, the story. Intimate conclusion. We definitely had the Aerith intimate one, I reckon, on the first playthrough. Where Aerith holds onto his arm, that's got to be the intimate one. It's a pretty close moment.
Battle Square is brimming with excitement for this special event.
Your trusty guide Moogle is at your service. Let's make practice, Kupo.
Yes, Kupo.
And here we are.
Oh, it actually says? Okay. One. There's 12. There's 6 dates, but only 5 have intimate moments.
Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
Corneo?
I feel like everyone's you guys must have seen all the dates. You probably have to do this every single time. Well, you probably come straight here.
The Dawn outstayed his welcome in Midgard and decided to set up shop in the Saucer.
Saucer?
Great timing, eh? Interesting. There's an event being held at the Musclehead Coliseum tomorrow.
If there's a dress rehearsal today, Dio might be there. We should check it out.
Also, the side quest isn't up yet anyway, even if it was, because there's 8 out of 8. The quest would be there regardless, though. There, see, there's nothing on the board. Yeah, I guess you can skip and do restart chapter. Very, very true. You don't have to redo all the fights and stuff, although the Rufus fight is pretty...
Aha! Found him! Greetings, Mr. Director!
Who's the director?
Right.
I've done all the other side quests, yeah. Well. Yeah, 8 out of 9. There we go. See? We got 6 out of 6, 7 out of 7, 8 out of 9, which is coral area. Can't stop, won't stop. Conditions not met.
Well, if it isn't our friendly fugitives, you're looking hale and hearty.
What happened to you?
I made a painful discovery that the Turks are stronger
Rude,
than they look.
easy, mate.
You, sir, should know better. You're no spring chicken. Speaking of old things, whatever happened to that wee keystone thingy?
We need to get our hands on it. It was part of your collection, last we heard.
It was, yes. And in fact, still is.
Point of order. My ancestors owned it. Don't you think that makes me its rightful owner?
Have you got any proof and DNA and a birth certificate to prove that you are Cetra? Anyone could just walk in here chanting they're Cetra.
A Cetra, are you?
That, my dear, is a bold claim.
That's what I'm saying. Just trust me, bro.
But still, who
I know,
am
I'm
I
just
to
trolling
dispute your
yeah.
heritage? You may, of course, have the keystone. That is, on one condition. You must take part in our exclusive event, the fight for naming rights. Dio's champions versus the Corneo family. Should my team fall to those rogues, the gold saucer will become Corneo land.
But why? Why is he? Why?
Let's it out! Training hard and getting those gains.
What's up, party
Oh,
people?
okay.
What's up?
It's a challenge from the dog.
Signed and
Come on,
notarized.
give the people what they want.
Take it.
Entertainment.
But look at me. I can barely lift a finger. And here I was, lamenting my lot in life.
I might try and summon Gilgamesh in these fights at some point, just because I want to see if they like say, "Yo, it's Gilgamesh, the guy who you know, like in the remake, they had like dialogue for summoning Bahamut on hard mode when you find Hell House, and they're like, the King of Dragons."
When you came along, 'tis fate, nay, divine intervention. What say you?
Summon
Will
the
you be my
plane.
champions and go to war against Don Corneo?
I'll do it. I'll fight.
We win, we get the keystone, right?
As agreed, you have my word.
In the remake, yeah. So if you like they set up the dialogue, so obviously you don't have Bahamut at that point in the game anyway in the wool market, right? But if on hard mode, if you summon like Bahamut, he says like, "Oh, it's Bahamut, the King of Dragons." Koch and Scotch still have dialogue for everything. Like they really went into detail in the Koch and Scotch like dialogue, and I imagine they did the same here.
Then we're in.
Then we have ourselves a deal. Naturally, I want you in peak physical condition for the big bout, so please use my hotel to rest up.
Great. I'll jog on ahead and tell the others then.
Yeah, but side quests with Red are different depending on what stage of the game you're in. Oh, there you go. Fast travel's available.
The fate of the gold saucer rests on your shoulders. Don't let me down.
It doesn't say anything about side quests available. It looks like you have to do chapter 12. I can leave, but it doesn't really change anything. It's okay if I can't do it now. I'll just double check. Complete all side quests, and after you find Kate Sif and reach the end of chapter 12, it unlocks literally the moment Kate Sif leaves your party. Effectively the start of chapter 13. Even though chapter 13 don't start until you get to the Tiny Bronco. Well, that's how we're doing the date.
We've arrived at your destination. Entry deadline for our gala.
Guts of blood, screams of pain.
Once we finish the last side quest, we could literally just restart Jack and do all the dates on this paper.
At Battle Square's Musclehead.
I only have to complete the chapter once anyway. Because it's all one.
I hear you'll be taking
On
part in the
playthrough.
main event at the Coliseum tomorrow. You'd better rest up before your big day. Best of luck to you tomorrow. I trust you. Knock him
Right, the moment we've been waiting for. The Tifa date. We've got to speak to Aerith there. That's alright.
What about... Come on, think.
Suddenly she's singing. Oh man, we get to do the everything again. I just remembered.
How's it going?
Not so good.
We've got the clay and everything.
Songwriting?
Oh, I'm not. But I wanted to give it a shot.
I see. Well, good for you. Never know till you try. Oh.
They say curiosity killed the cat.
Good one. This door is connected. Had to drop the Kingdom Hearts joke. Oh, we got there's a Zack section here.
Here. Cloud's all yours. I'll take care of Aerith after.
Yes, ma'am.
I forgot there's another Zack section. Half of them are just minor parts. What do you mean? Let Zack clean Aerith. So you're saying, yeah, I wonder if this Elmira is the one that knew Cloud as well. Good chance, right?
Aerith sure does sleep a lot, huh?
It's better this way.
What? Why?
Oh, yeah, this is one of really important.
Because of Cloud. He's still sick.
He's
Please.
sick.
You gotta make Cloud get better. You gotta.
He's sick. So Marlene knows. Marlene knows way too much information. She knows. She might be the catalyst that Sephiroth has no idea exists. You know, like the trump card Aerith planned all along. But like, she knows that Marlene knows that Cloud is. So Marlene is connected with potentially Dream Aerith, which means that Marlene knows that that Cloud is clouded with Sephiroth. When she says sick, is in like he's being taken over by Genova and Sephiroth, right? So yeah. But then that means that Aerith at that moment knew everything.
I mean, I'd love to,
Because she's
but...
like, But why Marlene?
You said it's better for Aerith to stay asleep because Cloud's sick. Why's that?
Because
He'll kill her.
she'll die if she wakes up.
Oh, you think? What makes you say that?
Promise not to tell? When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her. Cloud tries to save her, but he doesn't make it in time. He almost does, but he doesn't. She likes Cloud, so she's happy he came. Really, really happy. But she dies. That's why you have to make Cloud better. If he's sick, he can't save Aerith.
I mean, she does tell us that that Aerith dies here. To be fair, so like that, what happens? She does kind of. Marlene spoiled the game, everybody. She spoiled the end of the game. Good job, Marlene.
Marlene, are you sure you didn't just have a bad dream?
No. I saw it.
Oh.
So Aerith, so Marlene saw everything. At that point, yes, because that lines up. So Aerith said there's memories she had that disappeared with the whispers. So at the end of the remake, Aerith really does know what her fate holds. But then after defeating the whispers and Sephiroth, I guess in that moment, those memories go, right? I guess they all forgot about seeing visions of Meteor. My guess is they also forgot about you know, in the remake when you're fighting the final fights against the Arbiter of time and stuff like that, whatever, the Arbiters, you see a shot of the Meteor and stuff like that. I bet none of the party remember that. Because they definitely would talk about that. There was that big massive meteor in the sky. Do you remember that? When everything calmed down? Kind of thing. So now maybe Marlene then remembers them because she's this Marlene, because she's in this world. But why is Marlene in this world? People who are here. So like Marlene seems like a big catalyst, a part of this Rift world. But Biggs and Zack are in this world from the normal world, because I know this isn't making a lot of sense, but stay with me. Because they were taken from the world before they were going to die and put into this world. Which, yeah, the Arbiter fight stuff is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about because the museum thing is just Sephiroth playing with them. Last of the Whispers. Because they reference that part here. I'm not talking, that's the museum. I'm talking about, you know, when Red's like, these are visions of the future, of a future that haven't existed yet, kind of thing. Those memories definitely get swept away. So Aerith knew she was going. What Marlene's saying isn't the events that happen. She says when Aerith dies, she wakes up. So she's supposed to wake up here. Now, the Aerith that wakes up here has to be the one that's Dream Aerith that gives Cloud the white materia, right? This white materia that's right next to her. But she isn't dead there yet. That happens during the events of the Sleeping Forest. That happens after the Temple of the Ancients, actually, to be quite honest with you. That happens after the Temple of the Ancients, not after she dies. So, Marlene's either wrong, or she's talking about a different Aerith. There is that scene where she pushes him into a different world, and then Sephiroth walks behind, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean that world ends at that point, you know. So it's kind of like we don't know. Obviously, I'm just speculating things that like I'm finding the breadcrumbs now, so we can go bang bang in part 3. You know. Yeah, well, here's another thing. When you're in the City of the Ancients, you fight the White Whispers. So you effectively, if you don't defeat the White Whispers, Aerith doesn't die. And for some reason, everybody doesn't... What I think should have happened is Tifa should have realized this and said, no, we shouldn't fight the White Whispers, only the Black Whispers. The White Whispers will... She obviously doesn't know what's set up to happen, but... Yeah, it is a bit like a game of tag. They're trying to outplay each other.
Okay.
I did!
Don't worry, I believe you. With everything that's going on, how could I not?
Okay.
Just one question.
The only thing I can't still put a finger on is why there are suddenly multiple worlds when Zack makes different decisions. So Zack must be important as well, but we don't know why he can create brand new, I'm going to call them worlds, based off a different decision that he makes along the way. Like, he's like, okay, I'm going to go to Hojo, and then there's that thing where that time doesn't happen. That pain of existence doesn't happen. But then there's another scene where he does go to Biggs, and then that's where Biggs dies. So it's like, why is Zack's decisions on that moment matter? And then there's that pain of existence where him and Cloud fight Sephiroth, which is the same as the 7 seconds thing. Now, my theory around that is actually it's the same time as when Sephiroth says 7 seconds to Cloud the first time, but that bit's happened again, but completely like the first time it didn't happen. Like, it's kind of like a bit of a... It's kind of... We don't know the answers yet. I'm just throwing out ideas and potential, on the breadcrumbs they've given us. I agree that Black Whispers are now controlled by Sephiroth, but my understanding is the White Ones are the point where the planet was trying to keep things normal, not necessarily to save Aerith. I think it's almost like a law of sacrifice. Biggs lives so Zack can survive. Well, Biggs took the hit for what? Biggs was taken out of the normal world before he died and put into the Rift world. What happens to Biggs is like just one reality at that point. It's just one world. There's a world where Biggs doesn't die. So it doesn't... I wasn't saying that bit's where it gets a bit... You didn't need to have multiple worlds, and they didn't. So Biggs died and Zack ran off. Yeah, that's one world though. That's only one of many different worlds that happen on that moment, Trev. That's not. There's a path where Zack goes to the Shinra Tower and find Hojo, and he has to fight all the Shinra troopers at Shinra Battleship building. That's a different world to when he goes and meets Biggs. So Biggs dying is just one of the 6 or 7 different worlds that you see in that moment in the game. Zack's decision seems to create new worlds, and they don't know why. We don't know why anyway. No, there's only one, I'm going to call it right world, and that's the world that we play our main game in. One that's full anyway. There's no right world. That's just a plane of existence that Sephiroth is like a that's like a rift that's stuck, because that's the same world that you're in when Cloud and Sephiroth face off. All that could be a shared mind piece existence created because Cloud and Zack both have Sephiroth cells in them, and that's why they're able to see Sephiroth in that scene. I know this is complicated, trust me. As long as you understand they're different, and we I don't know if you were here yesterday, but Zack and Biggs, there's a scene in the previous Zack thing where you see literally Zack and Biggs get taken from the world that they're in and brought into this world. This world is in a separate timeline. This is a world that shouldn't exist right now. I think Zack chose to go Hoji was killed. I think they would have shown that though. That's the thing. I think they would have shown that. When we get to that point, I'm going to be pausing every little flipping second. I still know which stamp this was all in right now. But right now, there's only two worlds. You've got the main world. This world isn't a real world, effectively. This is like not a real world, right? That's the way I see it. And that's why the people live in this world say that the Mako reactors are shutting down the live stream. It's an example of if the live stream stopped existing. There's no live stream in this world where they're at right now, which is why all the plants are dying, because there's nothing to keep them alive. That's something I picked up through the NPCs, and watching like the people be brought across. But why is it only Zack and Biggs? So it must be something to do with Aerith controlling who comes in and out, like one of the Aeriths. Which leaves, if there is 7 worlds, 7 Aeriths out there trying to deal with Sephiroth. Also, on the White Whispers, I'm convinced that Aerith's going to have control of the White Whispers in Part 3. It's such a square thing to do that there'll be Sephiroth Whispers and Aerith Whispers. Like, I can absolutely see that being a thing. But those White Whispers are trying to protect you from getting to Aerith at the end of this game. Trust me, if you go back to that fight, you'll see, if you've done your second playthrough, that you fight the White Whispers, not the Black Whispers. There's other worlds, but they're not full worlds. They're not complete worlds. They're worlds created. So basically, these worlds have been created, but they shouldn't exist, Trev. That's what I'm trying to say. The world they're in now shouldn't exist. That's why there's that big yellow thing in the sky, and everyone thinks it's the end of the world. Because this world does exist in a reality that shouldn't exist. So if Arabs Tifa have to die, where are you getting that from? I think you're just meaning that. That's why the Kappa's there. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, Holy. If they didn't interfere and break, well, it's not just Cloud. If all of them didn't walk up to Aerith, the Forgotten Capital, because Sephiroth needs Cloud to get close to Aerith in that part on that section of the game, right? That's why he leads them to the Forgotten Capital. He's like, and that's why there's whispers everywhere. So the idea is that you fight White Whispers and they're trying to stop you from going in. The Black Whispers are trying to get in, and when as you're walking up to Aerith, there's whispers all over the place. There's white ones and black ones, and the black ones are trying to push you forward, and the white ones are pushing against you. It's very happening all very fast. And when we get there again, I'll stand still and show you. But like they're going like that, and I noticed that the first time as well. There was just so much happening that I completely forgot to talk about it. Well, Sephiroth has control of Cloud, basically, because his cells are in Cloud. You don't think so? What don't you think about? Like, literally, you fight the White Whispers. Why would the White Whispers stop you from getting to Aerith? I think that to me is pretty obvious. Sephiroth is looking for a reality where he wins. No, I think Sephiroth wins every reality, and Aerith is doing the Doctor Strange thing, the 1 in 14 million, to try and make sure we beat Sephiroth. I don't think Sephiroth is looking for a reality where he wins. I think he wins because he can never be defeated. One of the old theories from the remake was that this Sephiroth is actually the Advent Children Sephiroth, and because the last line Sephiroth says to Cloud in Advent Children is, "I will never be just a memory," right? That's such an important line, and I wonder if they reference that in Part 3. I'll never be just a memory, and then maybe he's found a way to travel worlds to get to a point in existence where he can manipulate Cloud to not get strong enough to beat him later, but he never fully defeats him. He just disappears, remember? We understand Sephiroth's planning to absorb the live stream from all the worlds. Yes, he is. He's still... So in his mind now, that is absolutely right, Seb. So his original goal in the original game was to absorb the world and become a god. Hence why the name of the track is called Birth of God, which is exactly why, even though they didn't use it on the Bizarro fight here, I do think they're saving that for part 3 intentionally, because the name of the track is called A Birth of a God. So we might even have a different look in Sephiroth. Cloud didn't attack Aerith though. There's one shot where it looks like Cloud could have. I know, but he does. He stops himself in the original game. If you want to see the whispers there, are kind of annoy me a bit, because if it's Sephiroth cells controlling him and then he stops himself, although the only thing in the original game that stops Cloud from doing it is your party members go, "Cloud, stop! What are you doing?" They're not there at that moment in the game, so. But he was going to try and attack her. The whispers are actually moving his sword up to attack her against his will, or he doesn't even realize. He thinks he's been. You remember, he's almost fully consumed by Sephiroth at that point. You know, and you got to remember, in the Gungaga section, Sephiroth says to Tifa, "Your words can't reach him now," as well, which is going to be a very key set of words that come back later as well. But yeah, he's going to become the ultimate god, if anything. Consume the worlds to become... His reunion now is the reunion of worlds, apparently. But which is an interesting way of bringing in reunion, having a different word meaning to it. But... And we've seen shots of Cloud in a black robe and Rufus in a black robe as well. Which leads me to believe that Rufus also has Sephiroth cells in him, which is why he can fight Cloud one-on-one. Because in reality, he wouldn't be able to fight Cloud one-on-one. I know it's a game, so everyone can be as power level close to Cloud, but in reality, Cloud's far above all of them. Cloud has Sephiroth cells. Sephiroth is the one who pulls his sword through Aerith. Why would he be unable to do that without Cloud being there? Because the Sephiroth you see is not... Right, okay, so... There's if this is where understanding the original game really, like, kind of like... I'm talking with understanding the original game. So Cloud has Genova and Sephiroth cells in him. He was experimented on by Hojo. So he has... Sephiroth can manipulate Cloud's mind. That's exactly why I'm saying that. So Cloud is trying to kill Aerith, but not willingly. Not Cloud that we know. It's Sephiroth has corrupted his mind at that point. But in this game, the Whispers are trying to pull it. Sephiroth is not a single human being kind of thing. He's like an existence of power at this point. Because he actually is already dead. Sephiroth died 5 years ago, officially. But his will and but he dies holding Genova's head, and they fall into the live stream. Well, they fall into Mako, into a Mako reactor, and he falls with that, and then they become one. But his will is so strong that he uses the power of Genova and becomes Genovaroth, or whatever we want to call her, and he's able to basically become a higher level power of existence. If that makes sense. How's it going, Macho Man? A lot of cutscenes are kind of glossed over, but they're actually pretty darn scary when you think about it. Why is Holy only existent in the world with a huge crack in the sky? Just thinking, during the course of the game, it's a clear materia. The only time we see Holy in the normal world is in Costa del Sol, and Aerith doesn't even have it in her hair, to be fair. She's just holding on to it. Like, in the original game, they made it really small and put it in her hair, right? But here they don't. And the white materia is full again. It's clear, and then it's full again. So maybe it's got something to do with the memories from the Whispers, or it's got something to do with... which would be good, really important, because materia is formed of memories, right? Ancient memories. So which is why it's clear, and she doesn't have those memories, and by the end she's back to, I'm going to call her Super Saiyan Aerith, or Absolute Aerith for now. she has all of her powers, etc., just as she dies, which is why I say there's 2 white materias in the world, and that's the trump card to beat Sephiroth. There's the one that falls down, as we would know from the original game, and then there's the one with that Cloud's holding on to, although it's currently clear at the very end of the game. And because his memories have been wiped for whatever reason, that's the new theory, by the way. I just thought of literally as we're having the conversation. That's a clear materia, and his memories will come back when Tifa, the catalyst, will help him regain certain memories, and he becomes Cloud Strife, the Cloud Strife we know, right? Again, and suddenly that material will become whole, and there'll be 2 white materias to conquer and battle Sephiroth. One to deal with Sephiroth, one to deal with Meteor. That's what I think where they're going. How's it going, Darth? Yes, why I said that, yeah. The Black Whispers are trying to make him attack Aerith at the end. You could use Roche. I mean, he's gone now. I think here's the thing. I think once cell degradation has taken place, you're useless in Sephiroth's eyes. He needs strong people to be able to carry out his will. So that's why Roche is a waste of time to him now. And people that are in the black robes are useless. They can't be used anymore. Or people that are too mentally strong for him, he can't manipulate either. There's that scene where Zack sat on the steps and then Sephiroth walked past him and he's like, "You want a piece of me?" And Sephiroth looks at him directly and goes, "No, not you." Like, that's I can't do anything with you. And then he tries to kick him out of that world, because if he stays around, he's gonna end up being able to stop him. Sephiroth can manifest himself wherever the road people are, because his cells are effectively in it. Anywhere there's a Genova cell or a Sephiroth cell, he can play in their minds. Also, there's a major point in the OG where the white materia glowed pale and green when Holy had been successfully prayed for. The white materia fell off the arrow, still white, not pale green. Yeah, but doesn't that happen at the end of the game? So he hasn't been summoned. It's just the setup there. But maybe Dream Aerith are trying to... Maybe Dream Aerith are trying to summon it. Yeah, Darth, I'm going to also say be careful to you as well, because I read what you put in the Discord, and it sounds like someone's put a fake spoiler out there. I don't know where you got that one from, but I also know that people who are doing it getting DMCA'd, or Square are saying take this down. Who is it? Shinra, there's like a Twitter page, Shinra something or whatever, who share information about the game, have been asked to remove any content relating to Ultimania. So I think it's just safe to wait for the translated version to come out to check that out. Although it's super interesting. I need to look at the remake one as well, yeah. Some of the Ultimania seems legit. I'm interested in the development parts, like for example, and this is a really interesting thing. This game was Nomura wanted to call this Reunion, not Rebirth. Think about it. Reunion would have been a fantastic name for this game, and Rebirth would have been a great name for the third game. But they've obviously used Rebirth for this one instead. Because they wasted it on Crisis Core for no good reason. Why did you waste it on Crisis Core? Opportunity lost, man. I'm telling you, they lost an opportunity there. I think Nomura's right. Calling this Reunion makes so much more sense, and calling the third one Rebirth would have made much more sense. When Bugon talked about it, because they showed when it fell to the bottom. So yeah, I'm just saying, I think I've seen random people post things, and then people who know things, the right people, are posting what I think is right stuff. But I'm interested in the interview stuff and all that kind of stuff like that. I know the Ultimania is getting translated, but a lot of it's getting taken down, so it's kind of interesting. Just remember Bugon talked about it because they showed when it fell to the bottom, like, well, it was growing pale. Yeah, I think it's because it was summoned at that point. Well, we haven't seen it. Like, it takes time. But here's another interesting piece of dialogue on that. Aerith isn't summoning Holy at the end of this game. as far as we know. She's just sitting there praying, whatever she's doing, but her words are, I just want to protect my friends. They're really precious to me. That's all that matters to me. So she just wants to protect the 8 people, if that makes sense, rather than... There's nothing suggesting that she's summoning holy at that point. I'm not saying she's not, but it's interesting, isn't it? You got it pre-ordered? Nice. Yeah, I need to look into getting the remake one if I can. Remember Bugon talked about it because they showed when it fell to the bottom level. Yeah, I've read that part. And the reunion thing just tells me they won't call it that part 3. They're not calling it reunion. They said the reason why they didn't call part 2 reunion is because they used it for Crisis Core. So, that's pretty much confirmation.
Looks like I've got some
That's pretty
hidden
much
talent.
99.99% that they're not calling the 3rd part reunion. How's it going, Pewee? Pee-wee, rather. Hope you're doing well. Remake Final Fantasy. That's what I've been saying. 6 is the only other Final Fantasy that should get a full remake, just because it's such an old game and has the audience, the original players, and can hit to a new audience. I've been saying that for ages. I agree. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're doing well. FF8? No, I don't think it's remaking. You don't remake a game that has enough. 8 gets too much hate, so leave it. Reclaim. Well, I said ages ago something to do with the word return or resolution. Return or resolution, something like, I think return. I've seen a lot of people say return suddenly out of the clear blue sky. I think something's come out of the Ultimania from it, but another word for return beginning of RE. Something about... See, this is what I'm saying. Rebirth would have been perfect for the 3rd game. Existence has been reborn. Reborn also would be a good name for the game, but it's too close to the word rebirth, so it has to be a bit different. Remake, rebirth, reborn? No? Remake Xenogears? Yeah, that ain't happening, bro. Final Fantasy VIII, it's very special to me, but it won't ever get remade. And even if they said we're considering it, would you like it? I would say what they would, marketing wise, just a terrible idea. People hate on the game already. You only remake stuff that's going to make money. It's still a business at the end of the day. It's in the user reword. Remake, reunion, rebirth. I think there's a very good chance of going with the word re. Final Fantasy IX is underrated. It used to be underrated. I wouldn't call it underrated anymore. I think a lot of people played 9 and realized how great it is. It is the most complete game of the PS1 era, for sure. Remaking it doesn't mean anything to me. Like, I don't, you know, I don't see an argument to remake it when you can just remake 6. If there was a choice between it, because 6 comes from a generation. 9 is accessible. 7 makes sense because 7 is the biggest game in Square, right? But 6 is also from a generation where a lot of people haven't played it. So, and has and is known as, and is usually argued the game that's better than 7 across the board. So people would sit there and say 6 is better than 7 all day long. But that, you know, I still think 8's good for its own way. I understand people's issues with 8, but I think people are quick to. It also dealt with it just came out after 7, which was huge. People had high expectations. On top of that, it was a very rushed and unfinished project. Because they were trying to do too much. They were just trying to capitalize on the success of 7. You could tell the story wasn't finished. And also the mechanics weren't fully fleshed out. But 8's mechanics are just as broken as 7's original game, to be fair. They could do the system right. But then, but you got to remember, people complained about 7 being changed. Darth, there's enough 7 people complaining that 7's been changed. So at the end of the day, why would they remake 8 that already has enough hate to complain about it being... It's just a waste of money and revenue. Why waste the money? In my opinion, they're not good. Then there's no profit in them remaking it. That's what I'm saying. yeah, I'm for it. Not to fix the junctioning system, because the junction system works perfectly well, right? The problem is that there's no balancing to it. So you can break it way too easily. And also, card mod, you know, here's the thing, is on a casual playthrough, most people don't do it, break it. It's only when you've looked something up or you've listened to everyone else. So, and anything after, just I don't see the point of a remake. Because, you know, Final Fantasy X looks like a flipping PS3 game half the time, so there's gonna be haters regardless. I mean, that's true, but like in terms of reputation, I think 6 is the one. Besides, I'd like to see something remade from the time that isn't from a game that isn't accessible. I want more people to see eyes on 6. That's just my personal feelings on it. If they remade 9, I'd still support it and still play it. Of course I will, because that's another one that gets a lot of people want that remade. But I don't. I think the people that say they want it remade aren't close in numbers of what people really think the numbers are. 7 is massive outside of Final Fantasy. You know, people outside of the Final Fantasy world know about 7. They know about Cloud. They know about Sephiroth. They know about Aerith. They know these characters. They know Tifa. They know those 4 characters, right? You can ask a casual, I say casual, you can ask a non-Final Fantasy fan or even non-RPG fan these characters. You could show them a picture of those characters. They know the names of them, right? If you show them Zidane, they don't know who that is. If you show them Garnet, they don't know who that is. They show them Squall, they don't know who that is. You know, they might know Tidus, but it's very unlikely they even know Final Fantasy X characters. So, you know, why just go with the one that's the next biggest game in the franchise that doesn't count MMO games? This is transitioned to what should be remade. This is a completely different conversation on the lore stuff we're having, but I love these kinds of conversations anyway. 10 remaster looks great. 10's remaster is phenomenal. It's the best looking version of 10 in my opinion. In fact, 10's remaster is the best version of 10 available in my opinion. Also, if you're in the US, you get access to the Dark Aeons and stuff, which the international... I played the international PS2 version, but you guys in the US didn't get to have that. Where I got basically Europe and Japan got the better version of Final Fantasy X, and US didn't. I don't know why. For me, that's such a weird development. Because it's only on the PS5 and the PS5 install base is smaller than the PS4. There's no confirmation that Rebirth isn't selling too well. Rebirth sold more than Final Fantasy 16 on the first week in Japan. In Japan alone. So, and I think so we haven't seen all the numbers yet. I think they're holding it in. But they're waiting for like the few months to pass. I think they might be waiting for the PC release, which they might be unveiling young. I'm wrong. Okay, sure. Fine. Hit me with the numbers. Come on then, show me the proof. Because I've seen a lot of statistics saying that I'm right. So, 16 sold more than Rebirth in Japan. Okay, how much did they sell in the first week in Japan? So, other content creators are lying then as well. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I did pick that up from like some other content creator, but because I don't care for 16's numbers, to be honest with you. But that being said, I don't know. I don't think I believe that either. Right, let's look at Final Fantasy 16 sales in Japan. Week 336 units. 336,000 units. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Sales in Japan. Week 1. Okay, they're at 300k, so it's slightly less, yeah. All right, yeah, you're right. Yeah, 260k. Yeah, I just looked up. You're right, Sid. Well, see, and to me, that screams, why remake any other Final Fantasy if you can't guarantee it? So the only one, if they were going to remake, to sing to a potential new fan base and old fan base is 6, because people will swear that 6 is better than 7. Now, in terms of full numbers, because that's only like, we haven't got a full scope. I think Rebirth is going to be way more successful than 16. Because here's the thing. Rebirth has longevity, but so does Remake. It's a big series. Whereas 16, no one's buying 16 anymore in reality. A lot of people will be waiting for sales, the game to be put on sale. People will be waiting for PC release. I know a lot of people waiting for the PC release. A lot of people in our community as well. Yeah, I think it's tracking slightly above. I think if Rebirth isn't selling as well as mostly because... I also think 16 steered a lot of non-regular Final Fantasy players away. So when 16 come out, I saw quite a few streamers that weren't normally playing Final Fantasy ever in their stream playing 16 because it looked hype, right? But they got halfway through after... I've said this before, but just in case you missed it, I was watching one particular streamer. They got to the bit where mid gets introduced, and they hit you with fetch quests in the main story, and the streamer literally said, "I'm done." Like, the bits that are really good are really, really good, but then they keep hitting you with this dragging out said the pacing is so bad that they can't enjoy the game anymore. They find the game boring. And I think a lot of people got torn away. So a lot of people are like, yeah, I'm not interested. Actually buying and playing the game themselves. They might watch people play Rebirth and think, yeah, it looks pretty good. The game is really good and stuff like that. But that doesn't mean that the sales are there. Reputation-wise, Rebirth has done extremely well and done significantly better than 16. And it's fair to compare Rebirth and 16, even if it is a Final Fantasy 7 product, because they came out within 8 months of each other and had similar development time. Here's the thing. I also do wonder, had the remake been developed for the PS5, would it be higher? Part of me thinks, yeah. Like, if we had this, but this was the first part, like, but I'm talking about as a game, not the story here, just the game, the way the game is. The whole gameplay, the open maps and all that kind of there would have been very minuscule negativity towards it. Also, the people comparing this to remake sales is impossible as well. One is on the PS4. Because I've seen some people say, well, Rebirth's not as good as the remake because it's not selling as well as the remake. Yes, because remake was not only PS4, the most popular PlayStation, the most popular console of all time, right? I think. If not, it's just under the PS2. So most people have tried it on there anyway. People who weren't who was deterred away from the remake or don't like it or just not interested in the new story and whatnot, then they're, well, even though it's not a new story, you know what I mean? But like, they aren't gonna play Rebirth, you know. People aren't trying it anymore, and they're not trying to sponsor streamers really from the seams of it for Rebirth either. So they're not trying to push it in non-stream. I guess it's hard to do with a sequel game as well. It would be interesting if Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out and has similar sales to Rebirth, if not more. Because Kingdom Hearts is a massive franchise as well for them, and probably more popular to non-Final Fantasy fans. And easier to get into. Even if it is a million games into the franchise. Yeah, I've said time and time again, yes. Being the second part of a trilogy makes it hard to get into. Mainline titles will always sell more. That's why I'm annoyed that 16 isn't this level of quality. Isn't this level of interactive gameplay. Because you remember when 16 came out, every conversation every other week was, this doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game anymore. And yet you play, and people are like, well, maybe this is this new era of Square, and Final Fantasies have developed to this point where then you play this, and you're like, this feels like a Final Fantasy game. Not because of the characters, but because of the game. The reason why I'm saying this is one of our favorite games in modern gaming, it's not because of the fact that it's Final Fantasy VII, it helps, but it's also because of the fact that we're getting that feeling of playing a Final Fantasy that we used to grow up, love playing all over again. You know? So it's a great example. It's got everything you need out of a Final Fantasy, including all the mini games. Square Enix, you heard admitting that there's... I think I'm behind on chat, by the way. Has admitted... I'm just making sure I catch all these important details you guys say. Admitted the making Final Fantasy Remake trilogy on PlayStation has only allowed them to do... Has allowed them to do a lot more of the games because they're allowed to consider one hardware. Yeah, that does help. They can only focus on one and optimize around that way. It's usually why their PC release is a bit hit and miss when it comes out. And a remake had... Usually had a bit of a backlash. I think Kingdom Hearts might have had, but I might be wrong with that. I don't remember. 3.5 million was worldwide though, so we don't know the worldwide number for Rebirth yet. But I don't imagine it'd be that high, and I don't expect it to be. But it's not a bad thing if it isn't. Like sales and see, successful game to me is quality and longevity. This game has replayability. 16 has 0 replayability. Major difference there. It's not always about numbers. When people say a successful game, numbers. Hey, Diablo 4 sold 10 million copies. Would we call that a successful video game? I wouldn't. Because over 99% of their players stopped playing that game. So it depends on what people measure success on. Yes, numbers are important for sales, but when people say the game doesn't perform very well because the sales aren't that high, I'm like, are you for real? Because that's not the only measuring line. It depends on the company. Activision and Blizzard do care about those numbers, and that's all they care about. Square, I think, care a bit differently. Especially with, well, at least with 7. At least with the 7 remake franchise. There's a chance the Switch overtakes the PS2. Wow, really? Are people still buying a lot of Switches? Maybe the Switch should go down in sale. Because they're surely working on the next console, right? Yeah, but Rebirth feels like a true Final Fantasy. I completely agree with you, said. It does have that feeling of this is a Final Fantasy. And here's the thing. I think I know why we all feel this is one of our favorite games for a long time. Me, I've said this. You said this is one of your favorite games ever, right? Heroes, I think, has said this as well. Is that... Wait, what was I going to say? My point. No, my point. It's running away. Come back to me. Come back to me. I had such the perfect line for it. Oh no, Marshby word salad. I think I kind of said it already, but in a different way. But it basically gave us that feeling of playing a game. You know that feeling you have when you play 7, 9. I'm gonna skip 8 because not everyone agrees with me on 8. But 7 or 10, Final Fantasy 15. I'm just kidding. 7 or 10, you get that feeling from this game, right? You get this whole full Final Fantasy experience, full JRPG experience, but in a AAA capacity. They do a phenomenal job of, you know, and the remake was amazing to play, but it might have been Final Fantasy 7 goggles. But this game is fantastic without Final Fantasy 7 goggles. And if Final Fantasy 17 has, okay, I don't want it to be exactly like this, obviously, but has the balance of mini games. Remember when I was playing 16 and said, "Where's the mini games in a Final Fantasy game?" They are important. This proves it. You know, has the balance of mini games, story, mechanics, interesting dialogues, characters. Has everything that we have from our favorite video games or JRPGs at the very least, or makes them successful. Why we love games like Kingdom Hearts 2 and stuff like that, because they do a great job of ticking all those boxes. It has something for everyone in that era, right? It recreated a magic that we did, and that's what 17 needs to be. That's what 16 needed to be, and that's what 17 needs to be. Hopefully this, I know they're going to be working on part 3, but hopefully this is enough of a sign for people to say, we love what you've done with Rebirth, from the people that do care about Final Fantasy as a franchise. Then they go, we hear what you're saying. We'll make sure that 17's like this. Because 16, in my opinion, is not successful. Not because of the numbers, but because I have literally no reason to ever play that game ever again. And that's kind of sad to say, because there is a good game and the story was really good, but there's just nothing there. I have no interest in the DLC that comes out in 4 days. 5 days to you guys, I guess. You know? Like, I should be excited and want to play it. Now it feels like it's part of a chore. Yeah, exactly. The story started really good. They lost their theme halfway through. They paced it out so bad as well. It weren't just the end. The ending would have been fine had it been half the size of the game that it was. And I'm not just talking about the side quests that you do along the way. They lost the plot. Literally. That's a good joke, but at the same time, yes. Like, you have all this exciting fight. You fight Kupka, you fighting Titan, and then suddenly, okay, so you need to build an airship, and you need to do this, and you need to go find mid, and you need to do this, and then everything slows down. Suddenly, you're not interested. You know. Let's go and gas. 16 was really good with its entire non-explorable set pieces. That's what I'm saying. And even then, people call that semi-open world, right? And I don't think that's a concept in my opinion, but they try to just make everything seem doable. And even like the main quests were just basically glorified fetch quests. The actual story elements were really good. The characters had so much potential. The game had sat on so much potential, and it just kind of lost its plot halfway through. The villain, I'm sorry, I don't know how anyone else felt. The villain Ultima was the most resident sleeper villain since Bartandulus in 13. I have no interest in Ultima. I get that he's meant to be unemotional, but then he shows emotion at the end for some silly reason. Like, just like, he was more of a meme villain. He weren't even an interesting villain. And I just felt like, where are they going with this? And then suddenly, nothing bad can happen to the party anymore or something like. Even though it started off there, like, you started off with this Game of Thrones feel, and then it stopped being like that. Even though the world got darker, it should keep that thing. But they should also balance out what makes a Final Fantasy, and they didn't have the elements and mechanics that made it a good game. As a game, I'm saying as a game, the story's good, but it lost pacing. But in terms of the actual game, it just wasn't. It got uninteresting to play as well. Just dodge and attack, dodge and attack, dodge and attack. The music, the soundtrack carried it as well. Had that soundtrack not been that good, I don't know if I would have wanted to finish the game. I would have, but, you know. If it was just straight up full linear and they didn't try to make you go to places unnecessarily, I think the game would have been far more successful. And I don't talk about numbers. I'm talking about in terms of enjoyment. They could have focused. I prefer the game to be a corridor Final Fantasy 13 idea, and then keep the story on its tracks. But it kept coming off its track, you know. Seraphic, did I thank you for the gifted sub? Once we get in these conversations, I miss raids and subs and everything. Seraphic, I'm not sure if I thanked you for the gift sub, by the way, but thank you for the gift sub to Pee-wee. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I missed a raid last time I was doing this, so I had to DM Vive. Also, M, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Appreciate you so much being here. Hope you're doing well. Hope the studying's going well today. Never use your Prime sub for anything. Oh, but that's 37 cents going to Jeff Bezos if you don't use it. Since you've been lurking here for a while. I appreciate you using your Prime sub here. You can use it anywhere on Twitch and you choose to use it here. That means the world to me, M. Thank you so much. Great to have you here. Half-baked RPG elements. Yeah, I mean, like, it didn't have to be a full... You know, if they just didn't say it's an RPG and an action game, it would have been fine. It doesn't have to be an RPG to be a good game. People expect that from a Final Fantasy game. Of course they do. That's like playing Dragon Quest or Diablo, and that without it, you know, without RPG elements. That's just silly to me. It's like playing World of Warcraft, but there's no like flipping MMO elements. You'd complain about it, right? 16 did that, and people are expecting RPG elements. I'm very critical with 16 because a lot of, you know, I expected it to deliver, you know, and it didn't deliver all the way through. But this game shows that it can. And that's what I'm saying. I'm really hoping that 17 can see what Rebirth is like and kind of create the same experience you're getting of playing the game, this exciting feeling, that the feel that I'm never bored every second away on my first playthrough. If you can do that in a game, that's a great job. Even if you're not a fan of all the pacing and all the games, and you know, we have different views on how the game's paced and stuff like, you know, none of it, a lot of the stuff is optional as well along the way here. You know, they didn't put anything in the main story in this game, apart from maybe Costa del Sol was a bit much when you get there with all the with the more mini games that are in the main game. Probably the only time that you could probably reduce a bit. They did a great job with the pacing, and it's still, even if you only do the main story, it's still an 80-hour game, but loving every second of it kind of thing. I did the long route and did a 170-hour game, but you know, well, 140, whatever it was, you know. No study today. Work kicked your butt. Oof. Are you relaxed? Hope you have a good. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get to relax this evening. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know they were hesitant in calling it an RPG. Had they not called it an RPG, that would have made more sense. They did use team that worked on Devil May Cry. Here's my view, and this is no disrespect to the man, because I know that they did, you know. I don't think the direction was in the right place for 16. That's my view on it. There's no disrespect to Yoshi P. He's done some great things. Final Fantasy 14 is a flying success since it was reborn. They did, you know, I can't argue the success of Final Fantasy 14. It's the only MMO that can actually give World of Warcraft competition, you know. And his expertise is absolutely fantastic in MMOs. But when I was playing 16, I could definitely feel this was directed by Yoshi P. There was elements where I was like, this was like a single player MMO without the mechanics part, and it's kind of like, where, you know, I call it, I know we mean content stalling here, but the game felt they were stalling you in the game instead of making it interesting. You can stall a game, you can stall a player for gameplay, for in terms of how long the game is, but you have to make it interesting if you're going to stall them. And if you're not going to make it interesting, then don't bother stalling the player, even if it's a 40-hour game. So you have to find that balance. The director for the DLC is not Yoshi P. So be interested to see what happens. See if they are able to improve on the game's mechanics. But most Final Fantasies, with the exception of 15 is also another case of this, where I have no energy. I don't want to play a second playthrough. This is my second playthrough of Rebirth immediately. 16, I did the second playthrough for Final Fantasy mode, and there was no difference to it. This one, I'm getting a bit of a different experience from, and I'm seeing more interesting stuff on it. What do you mean? He was like the first or second name. Oh, Hiroshi Takai. Well, it's because he did all the interviews. Interesting. What was Yoshi P's wrong? Maybe because he was the front man. Maybe I should take my. Although there are a lot of similarities in 14 16. The adamantoises are the same model. Oh, producer. He's a producer. Sorry, he produced the game. He's the main. He's the head producer, though, isn't he? Yeah. Well, they all came from the same cloth. They're all a lot of the team that are on it were part of 14. Or team that worked on 14 did work on 16, including Yoshi. He probably brought his people in from 14. Obviously, I don't know the entire development thing, but I'm just going off what information I had. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think he's done a phenomenal job at 14, and what I've seen of 14. If you can create an MMO that can be a competition to World of Warcraft, you've made a successful game, 1,000,000%. You know. But there were elements that felt like an MMO. But what I mean by that, and it's similar in gacha games where they content stall you intentionally to drag out a story, and that's how I felt 16 was. But you can't do that in a single player game because people lose interest unless it's an open world game. I wouldn't call 16 rushed either, to be honest with you. I don't think 16 was rushed. It was worked on very slowly over COVID as well. It did. You could argue that it suffered during development over COVID, but at the same time, so was this. So right, okay, he's the director of creative business unit trade. That makes sense. That's why. Although he does vouch and talk, he's the main people that talk about when it comes to that game. Well, actually, I refer to Hamaguchi more than Nomura. I know what Nomura is. He's the character designer. Well, he's got more in this, but he has more of an influence in this than he did in 7. Well, that's not even true because he designed all the characters in 7 and half the enemies. Yeah, thanks for clarifying. That's important because I'm saying things slightly incorrect, and that's important to clarify. So thanks for clarifying that said. It's hard with all the names sometimes because they do different things. They have different roles in different areas. I think with 16, it's the same feeling I have with 15. Missed potential. It has something really good. Foundations didn't deliver. 15 had a lot of development hell. 16 didn't have development hell, in my opinion. 16 just maybe had too many chiefs. I'm sure there's reasons to it, and people will say that the game's, as far as Square is concerned, I think they think it's a good game. But, I think you had a lot of opportunity to bring a lot of casual new players to the Final Fantasy franchise through 16, and they might have fumbled the ball a bit. If you're going to create a Devil May Cry style of game, a very extremely popular franchise that has a huge fan base, make it feel as fun as Devil May Cry, Should we let this scene play out? We've been on this scene for like over an hour. Well, you said we're going to do the date scene like over an hour ago. We started the Zack section an hour ago, by the way. Although I love this conversation. I love these kinds of conversations. What do you mean we're playing a game? Yeah, that's true. Who plays video games? Streaming is... I stream to chat to you guys anyway.
If it's alright. Can you tell me what this scary man looked like? Please?
His hair was long and gray.
The music here, by the way.
Of all the people.
What if it's not Sephiroth? Dun dun dun. Yeah, Marlene's very suspicious, isn't she?
Zack,
Curious how
did
they
you
explain.
see?
I'm super curious how they explain Marlene's power. Because this power will be brought back for sure in the. I'm gonna call it the normal world. It's Vice. Imagine, imagine, right? Imagine it's like Vice, and that's how they introduce him into like the main game.
They're blooming.
Because he does have long grey hair.
Would you look at that?
This is important. Yo, yep. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Gashui. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. His hair is long. What are you waiting for? Oh. It's because I was reading Yet's thing. Right. No, okay. It's because I was reading Yet's message. I do this all the time. You know I do. I was reading Yet's message as that went off. Seraphic. Well, it's always one of you two anyway, to be fair. But Seraphic, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Gashui. My bad. Sorry, Seraphic. My apologies. Thank you, Seraphic, for the gifted sub. I mean, 50-50 is a good chance I'm going to get it right anyway. I'll be lost about you two. Thank you. Also, they make flowers bloom here.
These were always Aerith's favorites. Do you think this means she's going to wake up?
Maybe. Can always hope. Hey, Elmira. I've got to go away for a bit. Need to talk to someone about Cloud.
And who is this someone? A doctor?
Well, he's, close enough, I suppose.
Well, hurry on back, okay? It's hard enough looking after these two with your help, but without it... Without you, I'd be a wreck.
Don't worry, I'm going by bike. Shouldn't take long. Just keep an eye on him while I'm gone, okay? Oh, and if Aerith does wake up, please don't let her leave.
No promises. That girl snuck out more times than I can count.
So, this Aerith hasn't woken up then. I'm speculating. But he says to Elmira, don't let Aerith leave. So, maybe this world hasn't changed yet?
Don't let her.
I mean, when they wake up and Aerith is in the room with Cloud, why isn't Elmira there? Where's Marlene stopping them, you know?
Please.
I won't. Make sure that you're back by dinner.
By dinner? Is dinner going to be after worlds jumping up and down? Because that'd be cool. Marlene. Oh, she's up there. Look for the stamp. Look for the... There's a kitty cat. He meows. And a random picture of the reactor. For some reason. It's kind of nice. I got to reuse these assets again though. And you didn't have to redesign or anything here. door shut by itself. There's a ghost chat. Clang, cling, clong.
Remember, you can't tell anyone.
What do you mean I can't tell anyone? When I'm wanting. I wish it was more like, you know what, I'll put Phil should have been like a section where you just use Zack normally. But yes and no, Darth. Like maybe one, but not all the time. Just once. Kind of like bit normal gameplay mechanics of him, because that would start killing the pacing of the game, even for like main story. I kind of wish he had more relevance to the story as well.
I thought about what you said. Couldn't stop thinking about it, actually.
Yeah,
About
just the
how
cut.
it's up to each of us to find our own purpose in life.
In my eyes, chapter 14 should have been the Zack chapter, and then they do the final chapter.
Because an avalanche. I think I found mine. We don't have a whole lot of time. So tonight's gotta be the night. Do yourself a favor and steer clear of Reactor 6. Take care. Biggs.
No, I didn't. That's not what I meant. Gotta find Elmira.
So he runs back to Elmira there. But if he goes back to Elmira, the next thing we see him is like, I'm gonna go to Cloud or I'm gonna go down to Big. Maybe he's telling him to run, actually. Get out of here. But hold your thought. Hold up. Yeah, back in a second, Jeff.
You like jazz?
When people think of Marsh, they think content installer. No, they don't, dude. My apologies. I needed a bathroom break. Yet thank you for the 122 bits. I read it this time. Thanks again for the subs and the bits. I appreciate you all being here. They think God Gamer. See, that's what they really think. That's very true. That is very, very, very true. Right. Who's up for a Tifa date?
I keep telling you, it's just a flower wagon!
Do not make me pause the alerts.
Doze off?
No.
Those pillow marks say different.
Yeah, you got me.
That timing, dude.
Anyway, wanna broaden your artistic horizons? Loveless is playing here. And I got us tickets.
Sure.
After that, we could ride the Sky Wheel.
I'm down for that.
Cool.
Look how eager get clouded. He's like, yeah, I'm up for that. I like these versions of the track. The aeroplane was really good as well. I'm pausing it for the fireball scene. Sorry, guys. I'm probably pausing for the dance stuff as well, actually. Because that's a really heavy scene. I actually can't wait to watch the dance again, actually. I think it's an incredible scene. Man, this is very, like...
No way. He just ate my hair.
I almost want this version on the playlist. Oh, I want all the songs from players, you know what I mean? Shoo dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo dooby. I like there's always someone on the other side.
I keep telling you, it's just a flower wagon!
So, notice the music here. You got the gold saucer theme, but they have the date that's in the party. Jingle still playing. Like they did it with the Era theme as well. I can't wait to hear what they do with Red and stuff. That'd be crazy. Where are we going? Is it straight to the Loveless scene? Oh, it is, isn't it? That bit sounds very close to the original. That's why I came out here. I wanted to hear it.
Listen up! This vacation is on its
How's it going, Will? Any date you haven't had is the one with the others? Yeah, this is only the second date that I've looked at. So, the Aerith one and the this one. Now we're doing Tifa. The music for each one, yeah, that's so cool. Be interesting for the one where you got like, because I know you can see one with Vincent, Sid, and Kate, I think. And how they use their themes there. Al and Tifa running circles around their feelings for each other. You can also start saying, you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, yeah. Anyway, alright. Was that was chapter 8, right? Oh yeah, I used Tifa. On my first playthrough, I had Tifa for my chapter 8 one, and then Aerith for my chapter 12 one. Because I didn't do the Chocobo side quest yet. Apparently got some of the conversation ones wrong as well.
Just name a square, and I'll get you there. Let's make it happen, Tifa.
Right. This goes into the... I'm gonna hit the pause now. Sorry, guys. There's some cool scenes here.
And here we are.
I'm gonna pause because the event and the sky were pretty, like, gonna be intense, right? So...
Attention, our special showing of Loveless Ski Edition will begin shortly. All ticket holders, please make your way to the theater.
Ooh! Doesn't Aerith get pulled out here? So going here with Tifa's gonna be different. Wait, really? You didn't get a date in Chapter 8. Someone knocked on the door, but no one was there. So how did the game progress? Does it just go straight into the battle thing with, like, I thought that's how they introduced the gold saucer. Oh, that's the Barrett? Oh, we'll have to do that later. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, the Barrett one, basically. That's funny. Because I guess you just gotta love the Barrett at that point.
Are you here to see Loveless?
Attention,
Event Square guests.
Okay, here we go.
Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em Come on. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience.
That's such a funny line. You know, like, you know, who was it? What show? It was Bart, you know, the Bart Simpson Mo prank where he would call the bar and give them prank names to say out loud. Is there a so-and-so here? And everyone starts laughing at him. Can I make him bloom? Please report to the reception. IP freely. Can I IP freely? Anyone IP? Can make him bloom. That's such a fun little, like, hidden thing that they put in the game. And I'm like, that's clearly Aerith.
Thank you. Attention Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience.
I'm gonna make him bloom.
Thank you. Attention Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
I
Congratulations.
think we made it clear.
Would you like to sing it?
Me?
See, this is the kind of VR that I want in our lives. This is what we want for VR. None of this stuff where you play video games and you can't see the arms and whatnot. I'm talking about this is next level VR, you know. Peepo VR, here we go. Full dive, exactly. Sword Art Online level VR, that's what I want to see. Where's that? That happened in 2022 apparently, in that anime. Now 2024, mad slate, come on guys, come on world. Huge jump. Okay. I get super Final Fantasy vibes in this part. Yeah, it's so good though. In a video game. It's the first time it seemed like, honestly, it's the first time in a video game. I'm like, whoa, that's so much fun. By the way, I just noticed Red sat down in the chair. It was hilarious, by the way. But
I've never seen her look more beautiful.
Yeah. She's a real star.
that was Tifa with a tear down her eye as well. That was really cool. It's obviously Tifa and Jesse. They knew each other really well. Right, now for the funny bit.
Behold, a mechanical metropolis built of blood, sweat, and gears. The city of Garcia. An insatiable machine devoid of pity. Neighbors on all sides fell victim to its hunger, while it grew larger and ever more powerful. The whirlwind of conquest swept up many, including him. Alfred was the traveller's name. In search of the goddess's blessing, he had journeyed forth alone. He flung himself into the fray in the hope of becoming a hero, only to be flung in jail and branded a villain.
I shouldn't need. Do I have to master this? I might just remind myself how this works. I haven't done it in like a while. Cool part of the experience.
Come, my faithful blade. Join me in the dance.
I bet Cody loved doing this bit because he'd have to be so miserable Cloud talking all the time, maybe. You get to really go for it! I'm trying to figure out if there's a timing matter. I can't tell if the line's important. You know when you have to tap? There's a line there. I don't know if that's important
To proceed or not to proceed.
I don't think I get a choice, do I? I want to try something one more time. Hone your skills. It's just something I want to test before we go into the real thing. I don't think it matters, but I don't want to have to like fail the Johnny thing again. Yeah, Cloud's emotionless, so that's what I'm saying, like, Cody, I bet Cody loves voicing himself. So does that count from anyone? That counts, right? That counts as 100% pass, right? You only have to go up to the line? Seems like it. It's good he's acting in this role as an actor. Crazy.
To proceed or not to proceed.
Right, you got Zack and Aaron's VA.
These bars
Nice,
shall not
that's
hold
awesome.
me. I must fly free. Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance.
Yeah, I got S on my first one. I just want to understand the mechanic. To be honest with you, I was just wondering how it worked.
Fear not, Alfred. I've come for you.
Rosa, how did you find me?
I sensed you were in trouble. 'Twas the will of the goddess, perhaps.
Gift of the goddess. By the way, during the dance, they had the line that Genesis always says, "Nothing shall forestall my return." The opera singers were singing that, by the way, and I noticed it in the subtitles. I was like, "Nothing shall forestall my return." I was like, "All right, Genesis, calm down, Mr. Love, Protein Lover." Yeah, they look great in costume.
Pray take not another step, gentle princess.
Varvados.
Oh, oh.
We'll fight Red first.
Would the cur defy his captor?
I, by the grace of the goddess,
Gift of the
as
goddess.
she has set me free, even now, so too shall she guide my blade.
Pride goeth before the fall, and I, Garm, shall deliver you to hell. House.
You know not whom you face, nor that you stand in his dominion. For I am Barbados, the Dragon King. And by the draconic power that courses through my veins, I shall give you ample cause to rue this day.
I don't think Cloud will change, because I think the Cloud that you see during the game is the Cloud, is what's left of the new Cloud. By the way, Will, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. However, if you play Crisis Core, he does sound more happier as a Cloud. So if you listen to that one, you'll definitely see like Cloud and more of a, his voice has more personality.
Pride goeth before the fall. May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
That's normally too far. I went too far. Did it again. What do you mean it weren't all perfect?
Bravo! What a splendid show! Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled.
Well, I think the ones that I messed up on is because I did the tap ones. I didn't stop at the line, I carried on going.
Now then. Ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
Well, I imagine that's the same, right? As the Arab one. So let's do this.
The Dragon King fears
Oh, really?
that which he lacks, none other than truest love.
That's odd.
The
Sounds
strength
like a
of
bug.
hearts conjoined. That singular weapon is mightier than the darkest magics or deadliest blows, and it alone can o'erthrow the king.
Be still, my aching heart.
Oh my god, what is that?
Now, brethren, it's time we set the stage anew.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What is the name? What am I doing? That's the perfect. It is a timer. Yeah, he doesn't know. I'm trying to time it to the slashes. I played so badly at the start. So the line is just the minimum requirement. That's basically it.
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship. Enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens. Now, without further ado...
So the yellows are great and the blues are good. Promising.
Friends, lend me your ears.
Kate Sif is amazing.
Heroes and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act remains. Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say, all good things
In fact,
must
the princess says nothing. Like, so far, Aerith and Tifa didn't bring much to
to an
this.
end. Though it is our wish
Although,
that this tale
I have a
remain
hunch
with you
about-
long after we are gone.
That they're the villains after. I'm hoping so.
So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair?
People clap.
Spectacular! Though our tale be loveless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss. Now, stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
Should we see what happens when we collect Barrett? Look at red. What? We did Aerith last time. It's the same thing.
My love.
Are you kidding me right now? Cease this charade. Love is not but an illusion.
Goddess above!
Oh my god, I made it 4-star difficulty? That makes it harder? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Let my blade strike true!
Oh, it's much harder, dude. I missed it! Oh, I just made it. Now I know what the line's there for. Select the meme and you get... I still did really good, let's be honest with you. That was like the tap ones are really hard to hit that time.
Bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
Thank you, Alfred, for saving our world and everyone in it. You are a true hero.
What awaits you at Journey's End, I wonder? Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance consume you? All shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
So I imagine 3-star difficulty is if you select red, and 2-star difficulty if you select your date.
Alfred, look. Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But... please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
That's right, let's go. Yeah, the dialogue is foreshadowing. I said that the first time, like it's really foreshadowing, and it kind of like fits into the game. So it's interesting. The opera feels before this happens. The opera part, I got super Final Fantasy VI opera vibes from how they did it, and then it goes into that really powerful dance. And that bit, the stage alone felt like Final Fantasy IX's like thing. Like I feel like they kind of like know what was good about those moments, and then recreated this in its own way here, and it just did such a phenomenal job of that. And it's such a fun way of doing that session, because you gotta remember the original play scene is just a meme, and it's just meant to be fun. And you every time I do a challenge run, you guys see me go and select that night and select the princess's measurements as the joke and stuff like that. But they did a really good way of keeping it fun and entertaining and having jokes in it, but also having a really good story. So anyway, get the tissues ready. It's gonna start. Eric's gonna break all of our hearts now. To sleep. Yeah, this song is really good. Matsu wrote the song with me. Oh, Tifa's there now, isn't she?
Walking city streets with worn cobblestones, listening to people rushing to rhythms all their own. Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown, until I met you. I won't say that it was fair. I won't say that it was destiny. Drew you towards me. Could it
an interesting one.
Till the day that we meet again at our place. Just let me believe in the chance that will come. Take my hand and never let me go. Take my hand and believe we can be together
Right. Incredible performance.
Go on.
That was brilliant.
Yeah.
I don't remember Vincent being in this the first time. I'm sure he was. Very different scene with Tifa in it this time. It was completely different. They changed. There was a lot of differences. Tifa cheering on Aerith was really cool. Obviously Cloud and Tifa holding hands during that scene. They felt, you know, that was really cool. Then Aerith looking at Tifa for that tear up as well. Like going to her best friend and stuff. Really cool extras added into that version. That if you're in the Aerith date, you don't see those. Cloud's just standing there like, you know, like a donut by himself. So really, really cool moment. That was an amazing. That version's much better.
That was amazing.
With Tifa added in there, I think that's a much better version of that scene because you have Tifa's interaction with Aerith as well, and then obviously Cloud and Tifa's interaction. I think it really helps that scene even more. You know, the song itself is very foreshadowing. There was a line in there about promises to keep, and at the very end of the game, it says something about promises won't be kept in part 3 or something. I can't remember the final line is, but you know what I mean. Like it says, no promises will be kept, continued or whatever. Promises won't be fulfilled, but then she says, till the day we meet again. Like the actual song fits in. No promises kept at journey's end. Thank you. But she's like, promises till the day we meet. You know, like it's kind of crazy how this song kind of counterintuitive. It's counterintuitive to the final line. It's not written like that accidentally either. Yeah. The song does not get my video muted. Actually, the new parts of the soundtrack, anytime there's a quote-unquote copy issue with the music, it's usually because it's an insert of the original game's music. New music rarely gets, like, copyrighted. Or muted, rather. It doesn't mute YouTube. That's how I know. I don't know about Twitch, but YouTube is always fine. So, like I said, if you want to watch my VODs, always check the YouTube ones. Because I even timestamp them. It's easier to follow as well. It's just so much easier. Yeah, trust me, they're fine.
I can't wait to start bragging. I'm friends with a famous singer.
Well,
that's nice.
Maybe next time you could take the stage.
Oh.
Attention! The Sky Wheel will be closing soon. Please line up and have
Part
your ticket
3
ready.
date where Tifa sings.
Well,
the song's a Tifa singer, and we're gonna be like, no, Tifa. There's the foreshadowing.
Still young, right? What say we check it out?
Thank you for joining us for tonight's special performance of
Well,
Loveless.
it'd be out in 3 years.
If you'd like to continue the magic this evening, you're invited to use your tickets to the show for one on the Sky Wheel. Enjoy
Yeah,
a
great.
stunning view of the gold saucer and the dazzling night sky.
Twitch, basically, the only reason why it's really hypersensitive on Twitch is because they never had a policy, so when they got sued for it, they had to just throw something in there that automatically grabs music. Sometimes any music with lyrics gets muted immediately. I think the Persona 5 music gets muted now. On Twitch, I wouldn't be surprised if that gets muted.
Same-day tickets will be available for purchase 1 hour before the show. Please
Just name the square, and I'll get you there.
Alright. No.
And away we go.
I selected the wrong square.
We've arrived at your destination.
You knew I paused the alert. What are you doing?
Where would you like to go, Kubo? And away we go.
And away we go. Till the day. The song really hits. And it also, it's well placed at the end of the game as well. Even though they kind of like, in the original, in remake, they hit you with a song at the end, right? They hit you with Hollow at the end. Even though they hit the song there, it still fits perfectly into the game and you feel more emotion.
Only couples may ride the Sky Wheel at this time.
Are we a couple, Tifa? Only couples, apparently.
Wondrous trip through the sights and sounds of the gold saucer. Watch the adventure unfold before your very eyes.
Are you ready to
Well, I'm really interested in this scene as well, because the dialogue in is really important. So, on the Aerith date, they spoke about one of the things that happens on the Aerith date is that everyone calls Tifa a liar. Aerith lies about the Cloud, about Tifa telling Aerith about Zack, what Cloud's interpretation of Zack was, and then what Tifa actually told her. We don't actually know what Tifa actually told her, but Aerith says that Tifa didn't tell her anything at that point, right? To Cloud, even though she did. Also, till the day we meet again could be Zack. Till the day we meet again. Anyway, going off topic. But there was a lot of Aerith says in the gondola. She says to him like, "I'm gonna like," I can't remember the exact thing. It's basically like she was like being real and she was scared about what's about to happen next. Tifa is gonna be interesting because in the original game, Tifa's like says she's about to say like she says, I feel like you're going really far away, Cloud. I feel like I'm, you know, just to Cloud, I feel like you're going really far away, and I'm, you know, she's scared of the Cloud she's talking to is not the Cloud, which they really pick up on a concept in this part of the game here. After the Gongaga scene, this next scene might personify that. They made this whole very unique situation for Aerith and Tifa in the original game for the dates, and I reckon they're gonna do the same here. I'm very interested to see how they progress it and how they like we've already had Sephiroth saying that your words won't reach him anymore to Tifa, and Tifa's trying to stop him from disappearing. So Sephiroth cut down his choices, yeah. Sure. Anyway.
You ready for this? A gondola's here. Well, after you.
You first.
Cloud?
They're gonna miss it. Oh. Close and personal already. I love the music here. Sorry, before this goes, I love the music here, by the way. I never spoke about it last time. When they're do, they use the original song, but they incorporate new parts into it, and also they incorporate it into Aerith's theme into this section as well. So imagine they're gonna be the same as Tifa's theme. But the music that they use of the gondola scene in the original, I absolutely love that track. So hearing it here, like quietly in the background, like I'm just like, yeah.
Think we can steer with this?
Worth a try.
Teacups.
Here goes. Wow. Well?
Nice save.
Closing the gap there, Tifa. Well played.
Hey, over there. See that? Being a jockey looks so fun.
That's definitely not what the races are like.
I guess I'll just have to see for myself. It's beautiful.
So, have you talked to Aerith?
Hey, Aerith? I talked to Cloud. He said he remembers Zack. How they were friends 5 years ago. What?
I'd love to see the full version of that.
Not yet.
Right.
Aerith flies
Touchy
there too,
subject,
Trev.
huh?
Don't you miss that.
She must still have feelings for Zack.
I think it's a little more complicated than that. Hey, it's kind of weird us being here like this, isn't it?
Is it? I mean, I guess it is. Kinda.
Ever since we left Midgar on this crazy journey, ever since we were kids, even, I can't remember a time like this. A time when we were this close. Or am I getting ahead of myself again?
Again?
Yeah. Again.
Not one bit.
Smooth. What? They kiss? Wait a minute, that changes everything. Get wrecked, Aerith shippers. Wait, that's kind of like, what? Very smooth, Cloud. Look at this guy. Smooth.
We should probably head back to our rooms.
Yeah.
But separate rooms or together? I mean, after all that spiciness. After all that spiciness, which room are we going to? Your relationship with Tifa has changed. Well, no, Sugar Sherlock. Your relationship with Tifa just changed? Yeah, it changed a lot, actually. Okay. That's certainly, that begs the question, what's the canon date? Because if that was a canon date, that would set our things up really nicely in terms of like, in terms if they were going to really develop on that. So with the Aerith intimate scene, they don't kiss. She just holds on to his arm and she needs him for comfort. But that could be because he's very similar to Zack in terms of person and just he's a soldier and stuff like that. I think that's why she clings to Cloud in the first place. They do a good job of showing why Aerith cares for Cloud, but is it because of the similarity to Zack kind of thing, right? Whereas here, I'm going to be honest with the kiss, even though it caught me off guard, I think it was a little out of place. It kind of just came out of nowhere. The scene was really nice in the setup. He was like, she's like, am I getting ahead of myself again? And he was like, again. And he's like, not one bit, which I thought was pretty smooth. Then he pulled her in, and then they kiss, but they kind of just said nothing afterwards. It's weird that if they're going to kiss here, they never say anything ever again about it. I mean, no, Final Fantasy X doesn't do that. There are scenes where they kind of by themselves, but like publicly, they yeah, okay. How come the whispers didn't come out, huh? No shot that the relationship just changed. I've heard that everyone was if everyone is tied, you date Aerith. I don't know. In the original game, you would most likely get Aerith more than anyone. Although I always accidentally end up with Tifa. Well, I accidentally get Tifa. Well, yeah, her feelings are still pretty much for Zack, and Aerith has to deal with a lot more than romantic feelings, to be quite honest with you. So, and that, to be fair, the game isn't really about romance. That's the most romance in Final Fantasy VII I've seen. Okay, in the entirety of Final Fantasy VII. All right, when you think about it, like especially for the whole, you know, there are people that have massive debates on the internet about Cloud's relationships and status, whether it's with Aerith or Tifa. It really doesn't matter because that's not what the story is about, right? 8, 9, 10, all do that if you want that, right? But that's why I was surprised about them kissing there, because Square just put them two kissing together, which it kind of like it's gonna upset that portion of the fan base, you know. But it was done really well and it was nice, and I think it makes sense for them to, you know, he used to have feelings for her when they were kids. He's always chased after her. Think about it this way: it would make sense anyway if it was Tifa, if there was ever a relationship, because she develops feelings for Cloud later on in life when she knows that he's her hero around this era. And she can rely on Cloud, and that's why she has her feelings for him. Whereas when they were younger, Cloud was always trying to validate himself by getting Tifa's approval. And that's usually what boys will do when they have a crush on a girl. They try to impress that girl to feel validated by that girl so they can kind of try to show off in front of her. And that's kind of what he does, but he just doesn't ever communicate because he's a young boy who can't communicate his feelings, which is Pretty much most guys at that age. So most boys. How's it going, Runny? I stayed out of the ship wars. I mean, I don't care for the ship wars. I think it's just there's some silly people say silly things. There are people who just say spiteful things about Tifa because they're Aerith fans, and I'm just like, that's not really the point. It's okay to be an Aerith fan, but you don't need to take it that serious. But you know, the internet do be the internet. But yeah, Aerith has a relationship with Zack, and then he dies. But the Zareth shippers. Zareth. Well, there isn't a kiss between Aerith and Cloud, though. So, oh, so the oh, Claire. They're saying that. Okay, well, of course they are. I had to mute some people on Twitter because I was like, listen, just reading it annoys me. There are people with Aerith profile pictures and then just slandering Tifa. I'm like, you're trying to cancel a video game character, dude, just because she lies. And I'm like, well, Aerith lied to Cloud on the gondola as well about what Tifa said to her. So it doesn't really matter. Like, you don't write the game, you didn't write the story. It's not the point of the story anyway. It just surprised me that the kiss was there, and I think it was pretty. It was kind of, I don't know. I liked it. I liked that they did that. It kind of makes sense anyway. Although, I think it would have more meaning if they did it in the section where Tifa brings, like if, assuming they still do this, right? Where, in the original game where they go in the live stream and Tifa brings Cloud's consciousness back, his subconscious back to his reality and saves him. If they kiss after that, then or during that thing, or they have a scene right before the Northern Crater, and there's some kind of scene where Tifa and Cloud kiss because they've only got each other, whereas everyone else has like Barrett has Marlene, Red has Cosmo Canyon, all that kind of stuff. They all, when he kicks them all out the airship and says, "Go do your own thing, gain the resolve before we come back." That'll be the scene to do it, but yeah, me too, Running, with the Zack thing. Yeah, and like you have to. It's more of the and one thing this game does is it really creates Tifa is very human. Like Tifa not telling Cloud this is it's such a human thing when you think about it. If you're in a situation and there's someone you really care about, but if you say something that's gonna, the party at this point can see that Cloud is having mental breakdowns all the time, right? He's always doing this, and they're worried, and every time he does it, they're like, "Are you okay?" Like they try to bring him back, right? And even like when they first turn up to Nibelheim, Barrett even says a line, and Red basically kicks him to stop him from saying any more. He's like, "Oh, I thought Cloud lost his mind again," kind of thing. And Red's like, "Shut up, man!" Like, kind of like he hits him to kind of like go, Tifa's just really scared of Cloud disappearing on her. That seems to be one of her biggest fears, not only in the original but also in this. And they personify it with even in the Gungaga section where Sephiroth says to Tifa that your words can't reach him now, and she's like, "No, don't take him away from me." They didn't do any of the conversation about Cloud, are you really there, like they did in the original here. I didn't feel there was much added to the relationship between Cloud and Tifa, apart from obviously the kiss. But I think that's because they took those moments and put it in the Gungaga section. Where Aerith is like, "Good for you." Like, she mimes the words, "Good for you." Where Cloud and Tifa finally resolve their awkwardness after she's been saved out for the live stream. And she's like, "I'll save you." And if people are ignoring things for their own narrative and they just clearly skipping the whole section in Gungaga, aren't they? People has good intentions, wouldn't call someone a liar. Yeah, it's just it's the internet. It's the internet. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a reason to it, and they're building towards it. You know, she's just scared. She's human. She's scared that Cloud's gonna disappear. If she's scared that Cloud's gonna turn into Sephiroth. You know, she doesn't know what's gonna happen, and that not knowing what's gonna happen is terrifying, and it's the most human feeling ever. It's very easy to say Tifa should do this, Aerith should do this, Cloud should just do this when you're seeing it in a narrative and a story being told to you. But when it's like in a real life situation, those people, no one's just going to come out and say that to someone, you know? It's contextual, situational things, you know? And also, you got to remember, at the pace of they very few times to really stop and talk. Tifa kind of says it in there as well. She kind of has this. We haven't had the chance. We haven't been this close since we were kids, and we haven't really had a chance to stop and talk. You know, they talk in Gungaga, but they're only limited, and everyone's always around them. Like this, and they're always traveling on a journey of trying to like stop things happening. So when you're also creating the opportunity to have that conversation, you don't just, all right, we're traveling to destination. Hey, so you remember what happened 5 years ago? Yeah, you lied about it, and then he just has a major breakdown, and then the journey's over, kind of thing. Like, there's a lot to it, and it's part of the storytelling here. But also, I see a lot of this is quite a human thing. You know, I've seen different living through different relationships and stuff. You know, you see this kind of stuff often. People being honest with their feelings to other people is a very real thing and a very real human emotion. And I think that's completely makes them more human, if anything. I think Aerith hides a lot of her feelings, and she's very outgoing, but she hides a lot of what she's thinking a lot. Otherwise, we'd know exactly what the situation is all the time. We wouldn't be speculating which Aerith is which dream one's Aerith, which was that, what's she trying to do, what's her goal. She just would have told everybody, right? To just be helping to credence the Sephiroth's craft at this point. Yeah, and I mean, like, they can all see that he's, you know, Tifa has seen Cloud act like Sephiroth at least twice in this entire game. So it's kind of one of those. So, like I said, she's scared of seeing him turn into a Sephiroth, and that's the thing. Like, it's a situation where it's very easy to say Tifa should do and should do this. She's been lying. She didn't do that. She didn't do this. And this is a lot of people on the internet say this, and it's like, and people say this, you know, and then and it's not only Aerith people, by the way. You know, there's people that call themselves Tifa fans, and then they attack Aerith. It's such an unneeded like war. I don't know why people feel the need to get so deep into it. Hobbies will be hobbies, I guess, but it's like one thing this game and the remake trilogy does is they really humanize, apart from Cloud because he's not really all there. They really humanize each characters and they create that depth to them. And they do it in the original as well. Actually, they humanize them and give them that feeling of insecurity, that anxiety and insecurity of what will happen. You got to remember, Cloud denied Tifa's existence at the beginning. Cloud was like, I was convinced that Tifa was going to say things to Cloud. Because you remember, at the very beginning of this game, Tifa tells Aerith about her events. As far as we know, tells Aerith about her events, what happened 5 years ago. She says, Cloud wasn't there 5 years ago. So she probably told Aerith everything about Zack being there and all that kind of stuff, right? And in that conversation in the Ghost Hotel that Tifa and Aerith has, probably this is what Cloud thinks happens, but it's different to what I told you. And she's like, How would he know? You know, because Tifa didn't know that Cloud knew Zack. But then now Zack said to Tifa that he knew Zack 5 years ago and they were on the same mission together. So now Tifa's like, well, wait a minute, you weren't there with me 5 years ago. But Zack, she's trying to piece it together herself as well, you got to remember. It's not like Tifa knows everything that we know. You forget something, we know more than what Tifa knows. Tifa didn't know that Cloud was there 5 years ago. She discovers that Cloud was there 5 years ago at the same time that Cloud discovers he was there 5 years ago, but not as a first-class soldier in the original game. You know? And that's very important detail that gets forgotten a lot. That gets forgotten a lot. There's a lot of people think Tifa knows everything that happened 5 years ago, including Cloud being there. But Cloud says to Tifa in Nibelheim, yeah, Zack died on that riverbank and I was here 5 years ago. And Cloud was there 5 years ago, but not as a first-class soldier. And he hid who he was in front of Tifa. But he hasn't remembered that part yet. So, but Tifa doesn't know Cloud was there hidden 5 years ago. Not yet, anyway. So, she's like, well, why does Cloud remember Zack being there? And I remember Zack being there, but I don't remember Cloud being there. So she's probably, yeah, as Ronnie said, questioning her own memories too. Because do you guys, I mean, it's a traumatic experience. So saying that they don't remember such important details from 5 years ago, I was about to say, do you guys remember things that happened exactly in detail 5 years ago? But things can be lost along the way. Small details like that can be missed. I think she'd remember if Cloud was there or not though. You think it's kind of funny? I think people take it way too seriously though, Trev. I don't think they stick fingers up to that. I don't think they care about the haters, to be quite honest with you. I think they do it because they want to write the story they want to write, the way they want to write the story. I don't think it means anything. I don't think they care about whether you're on which side of the turf. I think if you're on a side of the turf, it's silly to me. Like, I think both characters are fantastic. I love both Aerith and Tifa as characters. Yeah, I do prefer Tifa as a character, but Tifa's always been my favorite character, and not for the obvious physical reasons. You know, it's more of a her character development in the original. She wasn't always my favorite character. The more I played the game, the more I was like understood Tifa. I was like, wow, she really was there for Cloud, and she's the one who saves Cloud. If you think about it, she's the hero. If she hadn't saved Cloud's subconsciousness, the planet dies anyway because Cloud doesn't try to fight Sephiroth. But you know. But that isn't possible without Aerith either. So it's like they both save him. And I think that's what Aerith in this game is trying to do at the end of it. She's trying to save Cloud. And Tifa's going to try and save Cloud. So together they save him. And also, yeah, people do react differently in different situations. You know, people would do it. But then, like, a lot of people try to push their narrative on what Tifa should and shouldn't have done. And I'm like, that's not how she is, though. That's not part of her character. She's anxious about Cloud turning into someone. Also, there's that, is this really Cloud? You know, in the original game, she says, is it really you? She questions whether that Cloud is really Cloud. And he's like, but I'm right here. I feel like you're going really far away. That's the line. I feel like you're going really far away. And his response is, but I'm right here. Then there's that ... And then she's like, never mind. Because she's not ready to say it yet. Especially if there's romantic feelings involved, it gets even harder to have those conversations and deal with that because, you know, it's like going up to your crush and saying you have feelings to him, crush, person you're in love with. It's very hard to portray that feeling, especially if you're anxious about whether they feel the same way about you, you know? So you could take that same kind of mindset into these situations. The thing is, like, calling her a liar and saying that she doesn't have all the information to say whether it's a lie or truth. So calling someone a liar is such a harsh word because she's not a liar. She just doesn't know all the information. And then also, Cloud denies her existence. Cloud straight up says to her in chapter 1 or the end of chapter 1 and chapter 2, you're dead. And she's like, are you trying to say that I'm not real? Like, what kind of insult is that? Imagine if someone who you care about denies your existence. That sounds like an awful thing to be told. So, yeah, it took some time for her to come around, and she's trying to like, her brain is like, what's going on? It's messed up. Still though, scene really cool. Did not expect the kiss. Didn't think they'd ever put that in there. That's crazy.
Full disclosure, didn't know anything about this
Full disclosure, Ellen is an amazing character in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, by the way.
promised land. But I do now, and seriously, wow.
It's not black and white, dude. It's not black and white. If this is an example of a black and white lie, this is not water. This is lemonade. When it's clearly water, you can see that it's still water, right? Right? So I'm lying to you that that's lemonade. It's a bit different when it's a really complex situation. That, again, Tifa doesn't know everything about what happened 5 years ago. When Cloud's telling half a story that she knows, even though she knows that Cloud wasn't there 5 years ago. So she says, no, you weren't there 5 years ago. And then there's big, massive tension and friction in terms of an argument. And then who are they going to believe? There's no journey to even happen. They'll just never talk to each other again. It's kind of some, you know, it's not a black and white lie. The Nibelheim event is not a black and white situation. Because Cloud doesn't remember everything. And Tifa doesn't know everything. If she doesn't know, you don't assume it's super black and white. I don't think you're understanding her position, her mindset. I don't think I'm not even trying to defend her. I just don't think you understand the situation. And that's fine. I'm just trying to explain this in a way that to try and help you see why it's written that way. She's recording crazy right there. Have you seen Cloud in this game or even in the remake? He just... And then there's a bit where he basically turns into Sephiroth and Gongaga, right? And starts slicing up Shinradu's left, right, and center. You want to turn that person into Sephiroth? And like, then he almost kills her. He almost kills her in that moment. He tries to kill her. You gotta have some like, okay, there's some, is it worth pushing that? Let him get there slowly, kind of thing. And some people in reality, if you take out the video gameness and if you take out that kind of stuff, the killing part, you can't just hit somebody with a bucket of information. Like I said, if you're in love with somebody and you want to tell someone you're thinking, you can't just go up to them on a random day and be like, yeah, I love you, I have feelings for you. And they've just had the worst work there and they don't want to hear, like, they can't not offer a big conversation. You can't do that. It's not a black and white lie. So let's take that concept and put it in this. It's not black and white because she just heard a story that sounds very similar to a story that she definitely remembers from 5 years ago. But the soldier that was there with Sephiroth was Zack. And she did not see Cloud once. And Cloud hides himself. That's his fault. And from the original game, we know that, right? But as far as Tifa's concerned, Cloud was never there. And she says that to Aerith. Cloud was never there 5 years ago. And then she tells Aerith that Zack was there 5 years ago. But then Cloud just told the entire story that it was him, not Zack. So that's super confusing because she's like, half the details, most of the details that he's saying isn't even incorrect. She's like, well, she's probably thinking, that does sound right, but you weren't there. So you can't call her a liar because it sounds like he's a liar. Whilst we know he's giving incorrect information because if his memories are incorrect, you can't call her a liar without calling him a liar. But they both don't know they're both missing important information about it. Also, I just have, look, here's the thing. The word, you're a liar, I have to like, kind of, I feel like, it's like saying when you hate something, you should only say it if you mean it. Or when you hate, like, I hate this person, you only say it if you hate that person. Such a strong word, right? If you said, she's misinforming him, or I feel like she's misleading him or misinformed him, that's a different conversation. I would be like, yeah, but saying the word liar just hits a tone of me. That's just how I am. But that could be because of my experiences in life as well. Yeah, she tried to tell him the truth. She showed him the scar twice that he said that you didn't exist, you weren't there because he's been imitated. She tried to kill him. And she instantly forgave him, by the way. Yeah, but Cloud doesn't know he was there. Cloud has different, like, Cloud's memories all over the place. But, you know, it's like saying, I'm saying, like, if they do that, and she's like, well, that's not incorrect because someone else was there. She needed to hear that story and take it in and be like, and that's why she confides into Aerith and says, which is why that scene that she tells Aerith about Cloud not being there 5 years ago is huge because that wasn't a part of the original. And you're like, that changes a lot of information, you know? That changes the way... Nice typos of Cloud there, by the way. Clued. Cloud is super honest to her. No, he's not. Cloud is never really that honest. He's always like, these are these awkward moments. And he's just like, but he's just a young guy who's just awkward about being honest with his own feelings and just talking about things. It's just, that's the most normal part about it, if I'm being honest with you. But the situation of the Nibelheim events, you know, is so different and hidden that calling one person a liar because they have a different account of events is just ridiculous. Because they have a different account of those events. If you're hearing it for an event that's traumatic to you because someone almost killed you and you barely survived the event in the first place, I'm talking about Tifa, and your memory was Sephiroth killed your father, the soldier that was there was, you're going to remember, then she was the person who did she remembered that Zack there. She doesn't know Cloud was there. If she knew Cloud was there as a Shinra trooper, she might have said it earlier, but she had no idea because idiot Cloud back then hid away from her because he was ashamed that he didn't make it to soldier in the original and Crisis Core. He's ashamed, so he hides from Tifa. It's just using the term lying, calling someone a liar in the situation. She's not lying, she just has a different account of the events of what happens. And they're both got half the information. But even if they both said both of their sides of it, it just doesn't answer any questions. Especially with how unstable? Unstable is not a word. Unstable Cloud's mental is every other 5 minutes. There's probably a lot of the group going, should we tell Cloud this? Should we pull back a bit? You know, there has to be some thought gone into it. By the way, Sarah, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Will. Also, he has a massive sword that he could just swing around and, like, in a moment of madness. So they do have to be conscious that an unstable man who's first-class level soldier, I would be careful. I'd be scared of him as well. You remember, in terms of canon, power scaling, Cloud outpowers every single person in this team. He outpowers every single person. He might not be in-game the most powerful character. You know, he's not as OP as Aerith, Yuffie, and Tifa for sure. But in terms of story context, he is way more powerful. Also, has a really dark side. Show Marlene that she knew that she was a purpose and keeping with everyone's choices. It's just the word lie grates on me. That's all I'm saying. If you said, yeah, I feel like she's misleading him, giving Cloud misinformation, if she is just honest about, if she told Cloud her accounts, it might not It might clear up some other things, but at the same time, it wouldn't help the situation. It's just a discussion. There isn't right or wrong answer. It depends on how you value. Everyone values things differently. It's not a black and white lie, though. That's one thing I stand by. It's not a black and white lie. Black and white lie is, well, there's lots of examples of that. I just don't want. I'm trying to not bring any emotional into it, but you know, a black and white lie is literally, this isn't water, by the way, when it clearly is. The word lie is a very powerful word. Misinformation is a different word. You were misinformed of this. You want to see lying? Oh my gosh. There's people lying all over the internet every single day. All right? There's your black and white lies. Do you know who's lying? Sephiroth. Black and white lying. Tifa wasn't there. Yes, she was. Yeah, that's it. Causing someone's a notion that person is dishonest or intentionally misleads. Tifa's not intentionally trying to be she's not a dishonest person. You know? Thank you, Mushroom. That's probably the best. I wish I said that. That's basically a really good way to say it. It paints her as a character that she's not actually. And a lot of the haters, for some reason, people hate on characters, do that and call that. Yeah, I do think Vincent can rival Cloud as well. I actually like Cloud and Vincent's interaction with each other. They have this like look at each other, like they kind of it's like they have this sense of each other, like because they both experiments of Hojo, but they both, well, Vincent at this point knows it, but like it's kind of interesting that Cloud look at him like feels like he knows him, but he doesn't. She didn't do it to make it easier for herself, Trev. None of this is easy. She's not trying to do this to make it easier. She's not painting a narrative. She's not creating a false narrative. If anything, she's information collecting. You know? But it depends on what, You just said it's a black and white lie, and I'm saying there's layers. There's a lot of layers to this kind of stuff in this very specific situation. You see what happens? This is what happens when you put a scene with Cloud and Tifa kissing. It causes everything, even us lot who are very sensible-minded people, apart from when we're memeing and causing shenanigans, right? Very sensible people having very normal conversations, and we're all like on different pages. If Hojo had dunked Cloud in that test tube with Nickelodeon slime, we wouldn't be in this mess. True. Almost lie, almost truth. I don't know what that means. Anyway, the whole point is it's a setup for her to save Cloud's mental anyway. That's how it works. That's probably just a setup for part 3.
Find of the century.
You never know. That intel could be bad.
Could be misinformation.
Our conclusions are based on a long-standing theory. It's safe to assume the temple and the promised land are one and the same.
The theory crafting. Thank you, Saint. You are just. This is why the Turks are just saying is just a constant brain, 5-head, big brain character, because he used the word that I've been looking for. Tifa is theory crafting of what she knows and what she's been told, and trying to piece together what's really happened. All right,
the ancient's
I'm
headed there,
moving on.
then it's gotta be the right place. Good thing we let her go.
I understand the keystone is to be awarded to the winners of today's special event. How should we proceed?
I have an idea.
Sometimes, also, you can protect people from the truth when it matters, and you have to wait for the right opportunity to say things. I can say, for without a doubt, that is an absolute true thing, because you know, experiences. But I'm not going to get into it because it's very personal. But it doesn't mean it's a lie, you know.
All right, let's bring this one home.
There are times and places to do it.
This one family I absolutely adore is competing today.
Right, this is a major section, isn't it? I can tell you now. None of the other dates and of course such a conversation.
Looking for a DOT shirt? We got you covered. Got musclehead cups too. Perfect for
Well, I can't talk about it. Kind of situation. I'm saying there are situations that involve a lot of different people.
looking for a DOT
What's the
shirt?
documentary
We
you're talking
got you
about? I mean-
covered. Got musclehead cups too. Perfect for knocking back protein shakes.
I might save this for tomorrow. Are we not on tomorrow? Oh, we're talking about the Nickelodeon allegations, right? The Nickelodeon stuff is what? Oh my god. Is there more stuff that's come out? Well, there's more stuff that keeps coming out every other, like, week, right?
Looking for a DOT shirt? We got you covered. Got musclehead cups too. Perfect for knocking back protein shakes.
I've still got it. Wait, what happened? Oh, Sarah, wait, who's that leveling up? Speaking of which.
No!
Yes!
What's the big idea?
Wait, holy cow. Thank you for leveling up. Thing level 36. We're 4 away to Doki Doki. Four levels to Doki Doki Literature Club. Can't wait, guys. Thank you so much for the support and being here, by the way, everybody. By the way, I want to say thank you.
This is Gungaga!
Look, I know we have some heavy conversations, and that was 100% a heavy conversation. But I really appreciate how... I don't want to use the word chill. How adult we are with our conversations in this chat, especially in this community and everyone here. Because civil is also a good word, because everyone has different views and different experiences in life. So I can't say Trev's wrong or Seraphic's wrong or Yet's wrong or Mushroom's wrong, because we have different experiences and views and how we deal with things, you know. And what happened here that wouldn't happen in a lot of chats is, instead of attacking each other and saying, no, you're wrong, no, you're wrong, no, you're... What happened is we heard each other what we're saying, and even though we didn't all agree with each other, we listened to each other. And I've seen other chats where if streamer disagrees with one person, everyone like just jumps on that. And I was just like, bro, like I love the fact that we can have a variety of opinions, and it doesn't like we're still all the same, you know. So thank you for sharing. You know, because that's what I love. That's what I'm trying to create a community here where we're our own people. Yes, we won't always agree. Yeah, we might get angry at each other sometimes at time, but deep down, I care about you guys, and I care about your views and your opinions, and you know. Exactly, we've got different views and how it's interpreted, and we all interpret different words. Like Daniel, good night. Thanks for being here, by the way. How's it going? Great. But thank you. Like I like, you know, those kinds of conversations and hearing different views and values and how it works, you know, and what you think of it. And even if you don't, you're just listening, that's also fine. You don't have to be part of the conversation. It's just one of those things that's it's interesting to hear. You know, I like, you know, it doesn't mean we're always going to agree. And sometimes you might come off the stream and be like, I'm so angry at Marsh right now. But then you still turn up the next day and we're like, you know what? I hear what you're saying. That's your view, that's my view, you know? And that's what I love about it. What do you mean meme trash yet? Meme legends, more like. I'm so
Come
angry at
on,
Marsh
man.
right now. Exactly! people. Oh, yeah, how's it going, Mushroom? It's just it's an understanding of like, you know, I like what I like of it. It doesn't matter what game we play, what we do. These divisive conversations can be hard to have, especially on the internet, because I'm the one with the real voice here. Which is why I always take my time and I'm behind on chat, making sure I read. Because when we're having these conversations, whether it's theory crafting or we're having these kinds of conversations, because everyone's taking the time to write something, you know, real. And I don't read everything out loud or respond to it, but I have read everything, you know. And it's important that, you know, I take time to be able to see it, you know. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to finish the chapter today. We're going to have to pick this up. Dude, when are we playing Rebirth next? Wednesday or Thursday, I think. Yo, great, think of the 5 stream streak. Let me end the episode, actually, because I'm not going to... This next section's really long, so I figured we'll just do it next time. So yeah, that'll wrap up the YouTube part. Those on YouTube, if you stuck it up for the entire conversation, you've been watching this part, please do let me know what your thoughts are and whether you think Tifa's a liar or whatnot, or what is a lie to you. But also, what did you think of the Tifa scene? I was totally blown away by the fact that they actually kissed. Couldn't completely surprise me that they actually brought up a kiss between them two. I didn't think that would actually happen. Kind of like crazy that they actually did that, because putting that stuff in, it puts in like a lot of, you know, debates at hands about the relationship factor with Cloud. But I really enjoyed, they still did a good job of it. I actually think the Aerith Gondola scene is slightly better though, because they have that deep conversation. But Tifa has a deep conversation moment with Cloud earlier in the game, so I guess it's fine as well. And now we've only got the Mimi ones left, like Yuffie. After we finish this chapter, and I finish the last side quest, we might just restart this chapter next time, and we just do all the dates back to back. I think that might be a good idea, even though it's in the hard playthrough. We'll just spam through them. I won't do the chapter 8 ones. I don't think there's anything major in the chapter 8 ones. I don't think it's gonna matter. We'll just do the chapter 12 dates. We'll do Yuffie, and then we'll do Barrett and Red, and then we'll do the guys. We'll do them all back to back like tomorrow after we finish chapter 12 and the final and the UPA side quest, and then we can just truck on to chapter 13. And then actually we might do the while I load up one of the chapter 12s, we might do the Kate Sith challenge and then jump onto chapter 13 and see what happens after that. But yeah, thank you for watching. See you in the next episode.